Hello, how's everyone doing? Give me a sec. God. Hastily, actually, I decided to actually stream. And I decided to do it a little hastily. And I wasn't really ready. That's why we had like a 10-minute wait on the stream right now. Sorry for that. Hi V. Hi Gio. I'm on count 9 now.
전투 능력도 변변찮으신데 혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
Hello, Otis. Are you... Dante, you need to watch World Collider, Dante. Yeah. Indeed. Come and watch my stream because today is gonna be the day. I'm pretty sure today we're finishing it. There is no way we're not. It is gonna be genuinely so sad if you do not. Okay, so before we begin though, I have a little bit of a few news. Let me see if I do this carefully. There we go. No, this wouldn't do. I really have to download all these? Shit. Okay, you know what? Might as well do. Not gonna download every single one. I download some of them because I really want to show you these. Yay. This is all. And this. I think we're done. Okay. Let me show you what I found today, or perhaps what I did today. So, today I was planning to go out with friends. I didn't got the chance to actually go out with friends because none of them could make it, but I did went out on my own, and I actually had a lot of fun. I went to the Japanese festival that we actually, had, here in Athens. What do you think of my impression? Really good. Decently good, V. I might have to go for a short while, but not long. That's okay, Gio. Take your time. Okay, so let's begin real quick. Okay, let's begin from the beginning, okay? So, there was a lot of things to see there. It was about, Japanese culture and all kinds of Japanese stuff. Of course, there were vendors who actually sold a lot of anime stuff and such. And, well, I did have the chance to actually find some really good stuff. Some really good stuff. I'm talking about really good stuff. One of the things that I found and I'm really proud of is actually Negan's bat. I found the officially made. Technically, it's plastic. It's not actually wooden, but it was made, I think, officially out like this. Negan's replica of Lucille, and I love Negan because, well, he was my main on Tekken 7, and I have been searching for the replica of his bat for 5 years. For 5 years I have been searching for this, and now I have it sitting in my room. Let's go. If... Not gonna lie. If there ever was a Greek dub of The Walking Dead, I would actually be Negan. Negan is basically the another version of me. Actually, he was the closest character which I love the most. Close to what I would have imagined myself going mad in an apocalypse.
혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
I literally watched the fucking show for him, and I'm literally like, I don't have enough time, as of late, but last year, which I did have a lot of time, I reached all the way to like season 5, and I know that Negan appears in season 7. and I'm a little bit, I'm a little further from there. I have only watched clips and whatever I have seen from the actual Tekken, in all honesty. Took me a long while to actually get all the way to season 7 because I was always like coming and going with whenever I had time with that show. But eventually I'm gonna, get through the entirety of it. But yeah, the character which actually also adds up on my IDs. Mighty, Lighter, Virgilius, Higgin. That's it. That's the first goodie I found. Let me show you the other things I saw. So, oh, by the way, my streamer luck. Okay, so my streamer luck hit. I was so happy. So I bought this little surprise box, which is from Spy X Family. I love Spy X Family, by the way. I haven't gone past the first episode of the second season, but I have watched the entirety of the first season. I loved it to death, and that is also within my list of things that I have to catch up on. In general, I'm just chasing whatever franchise I can catch up on with what little free time I have now. Being an adult sucks. But anyway, the thing is, this little thing actually has a figurine inside, which is a mystery. It could be any other member of Spy X family. It could be Yor, it could be Lloyd, it could be Anya, it could be the dog, which I do not remember its name. It could also be that other girl with the brown hair, the little one. I have no idea what's her name either. I have completely forgotten. And then there is actually an alternative, small figurine for Anya. So basically, that is a total of 6 figurines. 2 of Anya, 1 of her little friend with brown hair, and then 1 of the other members, family. Right. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I really don't want the girl with the brown hair. I literally do not even remember who she is. She may be important, but because I haven't gone past the second season, I haven't watched the second season, how would I know who she is? And what kind of bigger roles probably plays down the line. The one I wanted the most, obviously, it was Yor, baby. Of course, I wanted to have Thorn Princess. And I'm like, it would be so nice if this first package on the box is actually this one, because there was a big box that they have multiple packages of these smaller, these smaller packages inside that box. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go with whatever is in front of me. And wouldn't you know it, baby? I got her. Streamer luck hit and I wasn't even streaming. So yeah, this is actually the this is actually a little Yor figurine with her horrendous cooking, and also a knife over here that she has chopped potatoes. Ring Faust mom. Yeah. Other than that, I actually saw a few cool cars. I love the fact that they actually brought them to the exhibition. These were really nice to actually see. And what else? Oh yeah! Oh my god! So in Greece, I'm pretty sure for those who do not play Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, I do not really play much Yu-Gi-Oh either, but I have friends who do. They do actually play in the leagues, as a matter of fact. And well, there are actually meme cards of Yu-Gi-Oh. One is The Rock, actually. There was actually a guy with his own stall over there who had actually created, meme cards. I wanted to buy some, but you see, the meme cards, because they were memes, they were actually far more expensive. These normal ones of just from the anime itself, they are, a surprise. I didn't have enough money on me, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna see, but I'm gonna take a photo. So this is actually an actual card which I have seen, which is actually really important for almost every kind of deck you can build. And the joke is that, you know, The Rock himself, Dwayne Johnson, is the primal being. And also, one more thing. In Greece specifically, you will not find it anywhere else. There is actually a show that was called Constantines and Helens, or more like Konstantinou και Ελένης. It was a very famous show that actually for a long time people have, you know, even to this day they actually show it on TV. That's how big of a show it is, because people always loved its humor. It was a really good comedic show, and it has become a meme to the Greek Yu-Gi-Oh community, and they actually have characters from that show. So, in order to give you the gist of that show, so basically there is like these two individuals. One of them is Constantine, this guy, and the other is Helen. Helen is this woman right here. Okay, so they basically get from their uncle, from the legacy of their uncle, a house. Okay, but the thing is, they are in a dispute because one of the woman is actually a very pop oriented person, and this guy Constantine is a more of an old school kind of guy. So they do not mix well at all. and the thing is, they both want the house for themselves, and they are in this dispute, in this legal dispute, and the jury decides, okay, you know what, until you actually get to, you know, until we actually come into a conclusion with your trial about who actually owns the house, you will get to live together. So they literally split the house in half, and you have like this comedic duo that completely do not mix at all, go into all kinds of shenanigans. They even have created, like, I remember a couple of years ago, oh my god, they even have created like an entire edit of the opening of Yu-Gi-Oh from scenes of that show. And yeah, I found it very hilarious. That's a little bit of a, you know, it's a little bit unrelated, but hey, it's in the meme side of Greek. So I wanted to share it with you all. Let me see what other photos I have. Oh yeah. I got to buy the DVD of Death Note with the Greek dub, which I didn't know it existed. So I'm eager to actually put the disc eventually and actually see how it's like. Obviously, it has the original Japanese one with Greek subtitles, but it also has a Greek dub, and I'm like, ooh, for real? Crap! And I got two more goodies. This is a keychain with the rune of the days of my birth, and basically the rune itself symbolizes something. I'll tell you about that in a second. And I also got this coin, which basically on the one side it says one more game, and on the other says go to sleep, and so I can flip it if I want to keep playing or not. If I want to sacrifice more sleep for the glory of beating another stage. The rune itself, as I was saying before, means rebirth, which was surprising. I didn't anticipate that this rune actually symbolized rebirth in the Norse runic language. And that's just about it. Limbus cointos IRL, pretty much, yes. Oh, the last one. Okay, prepare, because this is gonna be a really good one. This is actually the most important one, and I would actually say that it's actually an official like update on the project of Divine Confrontation. In one of the stalls, there was an artist, a girl, that actually sold maps. She actually sold maps, and I actually got a map. And I told her, hey, I'm looking for an artist who knows cartography. You know how to draw maps? And she's like, yes, I do. And I'm like, where have you been and I have been searching for you for such a long time. So that's the gist of it. That's the good stuff right here. This is the most important thing of the day. I was genuinely so happy because I was searching for such a long time, and you cannot just find an artist who just knows cartography. Boys, people, we found an artist to actually draw a map for us for the Divine Confrontation project. Hell yeah. Before I continue, Jesharuni, hello, welcome. I'm pretty sure I didn't welcome you. Uvi, hello, welcome as well. Bronya, hello. Childish Virgilius April Fools, hello, welcome as well. The other friends are being noisy again. What can I get Appies from you? Appies? Sure, you can go on ahead. Why a past version of myself would meet us? It's bizarre to me. Okay. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. So, yeah, that's the good stuff right here. We actually found someone to actually make maps for us. Now, and move on into commissioning more artwork. Damn it, Collider, streaming early while I'm out on someone's party. Sorry for that, Labris. Don't worry, by the time you come back, I'm pretty sure you're gonna catch up to the good stuff. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, so sorry for wasting your time with this, but I really wanted to talk about it. Let's begin, shall we? Let's continue with the dungeon. You never know how much you need a cartographer until you start playing D&D. Exactly. You never know how much you need a cartographer the very moment you actually create your own fantasy world. You think to yourself, okay, so like, okay, what kind of an artist would actually just draw like landscapes, and then you find yourself actually, wanting to actually create a proper world, and you're gonna have to have landscapes, and you're like, fuck. You cannot really use official maps because that wouldn't really do. So yeah, depends on how long you take with the easy fights. Yeah, there's also that, Labris. So don't worry about it. You'll probably be back until then. Wait a minute. An intern for those who could not abandon their desire. All right. How do we do? Yeah, I think that's good. Don't wait.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
That moment when you don't even know how rivers work. Exactly.
이렇게 맛있는 게 세상에 존재했다니.
Like, genuinely, I was looking at references. Actually, I was looking at references of maps, both fantasy and real life ones. And I felt like an idiot. Like, I was looking at it and I was like, intelligence, not intelligating. You know what I mean? Like, still chicken wing starter with a large ass pie, main course, food, come here. I come. Glad you're having fun, Labris. Corroded Bloodfiend. Oh my god, we have corroded ones now.
지금까지 어떻게 이 모든 걸 잊고 지낼 수 있었을까?
진짜 언제부터 혈기들이 뒤따라오고 있었던 거야? 환상체에 잠식된 것 같군.
너희들이 흘린 피 말이야. 그걸 마시면서 계속 왔어. 아, 그립다. 나만 잘했는데 저 사고자가 나왔을 때.
Even with accidental. Started licking the floors.
승객 하나가 흘렸던 피를.
That guy literally is kissing the ground.
기어가면서 마셨는데 그때 기쁨이란
Oops, drop the coin. Guys, you all know Sinnerling 7's Heathcliff April Fools this year was a popular streamers chat donating money, claiming they had a bankrupt Hidley and stole a bit of cash from Linton to pay. Nice. Nice. That's how it should be.
그게 시작이었군.
You were still there? Things started falling apart? Go for manual combat, or should I go win rate? You know what? I trust.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Oh, come on. Struggling. Fuck.
당신 짝패군요. 내 뒤.
용서할 테니 감내해야 할 것이다.
God damn it, Gregor. I wonder if this part will be any difficult for these new IDs. Technically speaking, I do not really know how to play them very well, so... Wow. That was so anticlimactic.
실밥이 터졌나?
Excellent, everyone staggered. Including my own guys. Why are my own guys staggered? No idea.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
위험을 가지. 그대로 무너져라.
This is an AoE? I didn't know that.
찾지 못하리.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
Ordering Faust to level 60 at I4 since last stream. Work, Geo. Kala passive. Ah. Wait for an internment for those who could not abandon their desire.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
니놈들은 어디 구역에 속해 있는 혈기들이지?
우리는 웃지 않은 혈기들이야. 그래서 어떤 구역에도 속해 있지 않지. 쫓겨났으니까. 이고 욕망을 버리지 못한 자들의 수용소로.
Prison? No, this feels familiar somehow. Doesn't this prison remind you of the containment units of LobCorp?
네? 그럼 처음 목격한 이래로 계속 구 엘사의 로고도 발견되고 있어. 그렇다면 역시 이 공간은 라만차랜드가 봉인된 이후 그 위에 로보토미 지부가 건설된 것이 아닐까 싶구려.
Then where did the branch go?
라만차랜드가 열릴 때 아래로 떨어졌거나 아니라면 대호수의 고래처럼 지부를 집어삼킨 게 아닐까 싶긴 하오만. 어디까지나 추측일 뿐이요. 그 이상을 알아내기엔 정보가 없으니. 조금 전에 말을 아낀 것 치곤 영양가가 없을지도 모르겠구려.
Faust nodded affirmatively to Gisang's suggestion. Then,
산초님, 마침내 돌아오셨군요. 저희를 구해주려고.
Chapter 11 releases and the level cap increases to 70. I'm thinking of leaving all my support IDs at 60 and shut the fuck up, man. We started already, goddammit. Didn't even feel it. Didn't even feel it. I breezed through this part. I see. Good. Good work, Gisang. Head packs Gisang aggressively. Gisang has become quite the supportive character.
기억 안 나십니까?
Bring Faust when she meets Encore Faust. Oh no. Yup.
같이 혈기 전쟁에
It's both the things that she hates and the thing that's
혈기
yeah, right.
놈들을
Well, he's the thing that she
전부
hates.
죽였잖아요.
그래, 알아보겠어.
당신이 어버이와 사라지고 나서 우리는 언제나 그랬듯이 퍼레이드를 열었죠. 평소처럼. 즐거워하는 인간들이 아주 많은 행복한 퍼레이드를. 어버이는 범인을 찾고 싶어 했지만 그럴 수가 없었죠. 우리 모두가 너나 할 것 없이 동참했으니까.
Excuse me? What? Other ways to find the
한번 피냄새가 나기 시작하니까 모든 건 걷잡을 수 없어지고 퍼레이드는 계속되어 라만찰랜드는 문을 닫지 않았답니다. 그때 그런 생각이 들었어요, 산초님. 언젠가 이로 인해 앞으로 기나긴 세월간 벌을 받아야 할지라도 더할 나위 없이 행복하다고요. 피를 마시는 순간 우리는 삶을 느꼈어요. 왜 저희를 두고 가신 건가요?
You really blame. Should have been a better way. How did people pay with tickets? Instead of paying with, you know, what? Excuse me, let me phrase that because that was sounded stupid as hell. How? Why would people pay with money for the tickets? Would pay with donating blood, in all honesty. That would have been nice. It may seem bizarre, but hey, it would sustain the blood fiends and they would all actually have everything that, you know, everything that they wanted. You know? The Hemobars really didn't do the job. Man, I hate the fact that we are so low on health.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Hello, Devil Boy. Welcome to stream. I think they did pay with blood donations. Then why the hemo bars, dumbass? Why not actually pay the people with blood bags? Literal blood bags, not actually blood bags as in, you know, blood bags.
내 뒤.
Not that great considering how little blood a human can actually donate. I mean, true, but at the same time... Wait. Yeah. True, but at the same time, if you think about it, it would have been the far better option still.
좋아. 코이코이. 회풍.
At least that's that ego gif even said. Chris Gregor talks more about the Hemo bars. Blood bags when blood bags walk in. Yeah. Why is Barber here? He's corroded. Oh, you mean Barber Utis? Because I want her to be here, that's why.
기꺼이.
Did you get free time in your job for the next weeks? No, I didn't. There is a lot of work, unfortunately, Devil Boy. Like, let me tell you how things will go. Why is it so loud? Or is it my idea it's only on my end? Sounds too loud. Anyway. Wait.
기꺼이.
Fuck. As I was about to say, for the following days, I'm gonna have a morning shifts. Meaning that, well, my next days off are actually on the next weekend.
내 뒤.
Good job. Gregor is almost dead.
영원히 잠들어.
There we go, this attack.
실밥이 타졌나?
Nice. Wasn't enough blood. Hemo bars weren't 100% human blood, I think. Of course, but still. 3 weeks are almost over. I know, Devil Boy. What can I do, though? How am I going with a Ryoshu that's almost dead and a Gregor that's almost dead in this battle? Can I go heal? No, I cannot enter. Ah, fuck. Okay, maybe we need to change the order a bit. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Danny will be out in 5 days. I don't think I'll have the time, Devil Boy. I truly do appreciate that you actually bothered, though. But you know what? I have also Enfield in the meantime, and Xenozone Zero. I just can't play another gacha. We have reached the limit at this point. If you check Priest Gregor's update story, maybe there's some info about the Frost Riot. Oh, okay. Gonna go ahead and watch that after we're done. I don't understand why they didn't keep some blood stored. There is no way the city didn't have a way to keep their blood fresh. Yep. Just make a deal with the cannibal. I mean, yeah, we have actual cannibals in the city and it's okay. Why a vampire? Vampires are a big deal. I mean, I get the feeling that it was all about the morality of it. And Claire is level 50. He could work. He could. Always out of the question at this rate. Yeah, simply because vampires are infection while cannibals is just a life choice. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, let me think. Wild Hunt and... who else? I could get Tang out. Actually, no. I think, yeah, also really is having it bad too. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Good work. Hopefully.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
How far in Limbus are you? Last I heard the game had like 7 to 8 chapters in Kanto. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm on Kanto 7 right now. Don't free up time if you catch up on him. Yeah? There is 9 Kantos now. He's at Kanto 7. I'm catching up, baby. He's on Kanto 7 dungeon. There is 9 full Kantos. Yeah. The new interval will be released soon too. I'm so glad that the new interval is not here yet. Then we won't have time. Yeah, I know, Dev Boy. I'm so sorry for that. It is what it is. They didn't give me enough. Like, let me tell you this one thing. Last month, there were within the month 5 weekends. Now, that sounds a little bit bizarre, but let me explain. For every weekend that there is, I, by law, and by contract actually, I am owed days off. For every Saturday and every Sunday there is on a month, I have to get it as a day off. Last month there were 10. Okay? Do you wanna know how many days off I got? 5. On March I got only 5 days off. Yeah, it's not doable, unfortunately, because I don't have enough time to complete other games in order to move on to other games. So I have to focus on actually finishing the games which are actually most, important to me at the moment, Only half. Yeah, only half. The rest of that I got paid by, in cash. I didn't actually receive it as actual days. It's nice to have more money. Indeed. It enables me to actually keep doing what I'm doing. And upgrading, such as the new mic setup, which I still love to death. But, yeah. Unfortunately, it's like that. Limbus is constantly getting updates as well. Hope this stream doesn't take... Shut up, Labris. Like last time. I don't think my phone has enough data for that. Listen to me. If you do not trick me successfully, you and Master, if you guys try again to do it and you don't successfully achieve it, then I'm gonna give you a breather. How about that? For every 3 attempts that you fail to fool me, you get timed out. You have another character you could start the game later for? Yes, there was this other girl with the orange hair. The one who's dressed like she's a goddess of the sun. Himeko, but withering waves, basically. I don't know when her rerun will happen next. That's okay. That's okay. If you do find out, do let me know. I will truly appreciate it, Devil Boy. Hopefully next time it's gonna be better. Augusta. Yes, Augusta. That's right. I want her as well. I will try to get her. Can't wait for post-Quantum so when the skill 1 gets renamed Undux Tross. Man, what the hell, Gio? Oh, she's pretty good. I know, I have seen some footage of it. As we were in pursuit of Don Quixote, Sancho, defeating any bloodfiend that got in our way. Oh! No! God damn. Of course he got. All of these guys were such douchebags in the beginning, and look at them die like amateurs. A blade flashed from a dark corner, aiming straight for Don Quixote. Ooh, but with a flick of her fingers, she blasted the figure away, flinging the attacker to the ground.
뭐야? 돈키호테는 공격 안 하는 거 아니었어?
익숙한 얼굴이구려.
When our Don Quixote figures out that we had to kill that fixer, she's gonna be sad. Oh look, his U Collider streamer. That's not me. I'm not like that. I don't go out with a fucking, how do you call these things? Joystick? I don't go out with fucking joysticks to actually do vlogs and harass people. Nor I dressed up like a fucking lover boy.
그러게요. 저 사람들은 따로 의뢰 목표가 있어서 구역에 들어오지도 않았잖아요.
황금가지에 의해 라만차랜드의 고조가 변하면서 휩쓸린 것으로 추정된다.
휩쓸렸다고?
What was the other mission they had?
뭐랄까 재수 없는 사람이라는 생각은 했었는데 이렇게 보니까 불쌍하기도 하고.
Odia has a heart. I, on the other hand, do. They can even use low-cost 4-star teammates. That's nice. So she's gonna be useful. Died off-screen, the Kanto. For him, I don't give a shit. For him specifically. If you're wondering what the message about Mersault was, Deux means 1, 2. I see. It's Latin, no? On Deux. Although her best teammate is Yuno, the moon blue-haired girl character. The moon blue-haired character. Is that the girl? Is it? No, that's not the girl who actually has 2 forms, is it? Because I do have her. I did pull for her and I did got her. After this kind of unlocks line 5, right? Yeah, I do. And also hard mode. God save me. Asriel only died for the scenes of the collab. Ah. This the Korean dub? There is only Korean dub. There is nothing else.
단테.
Yeah, I know what you're about to ask. That's Camille's been corroded. Maybe he resorted to using ego gears or ego gifts from the Lobotomy Corps branch.
동행하던 폴라라는 인물도 확인이 됩니다.
The girl with the, with the scabbard that looks like a fucker.
침식이라면 저희 집 지하실에서 K사에서도 비슷한 일이 있었어. 받아들일 수 없을 정도의 힘을 가지고 있는 에고와 도마한 것인가.
Emeth, you got her? Yeah, the girl who has actually this, this unicorn horn, and she can switch from a child form to adult form. Corroded, not blood backfired. Sure.
계속되는 혈귀와의 전투를 치르기 위해 활용했을 수도 있겠군요.
전투를 위해 자신을 희생한 건가?
그저 먹혀버린 것일 수도 있지만 영예로운 싸움일 수도 있었다는 데는 동의한다.
So we recognize that the guy actually died honorably? Okay. We're talking about Cartethia. Yeah. I think I cannot remember names, but I think that was the name. Valiant struggle. Valiant. That's a word Don Quixote loved to use so much. I looked towards her with some vague hope, but she nonchalantly dusted off her clothes and walked away in complete... Come on, let's help them find peace. So she just walks past, and we just follow like fucking... She really doesn't feel like actually letting a hand. She has become Virgilius now. Yeah. Oh no! She didn't even... We didn't even got to see her! Come on! Oh, this is... she didn't deserve this bullshit. Nice music. The idea of having like a leg guard as a detachable shield will forever be an idea that I will forever love. Camilla. A random turn starts with a random enemy deal fixed damage equal to 5% of their HP. A drop of nourishment. Power. Isn't it? Okay, okay. He is the main problem. Okay. A drop of nourishment, a single strangling power, inflict one little Carmilla. Okay. Beat every time this unit gains a little. Casual opportunity. If this unit speed is faster than the targets, gain 1 pierce. Leisurely breathing. Kills 5 HP. Gain haste. Okay. Let's see how this will go. Power. Yes. Shit, this is... Where... Fuck. Okay. They're slow. There's only one way we can do this now. Yeah. Let me guess. 100% chance of corrosion. Excellent. This ID really is doing me in. At the very least when it comes to, you know, being negative because I cannot heal. Paula is way Sinclair, not in Smile. Not even in 000. Crap. Oh, come on! How did you succeed in every single coin? Right. Neutral. Struggling. Hopeless. And everything. He's too fast. He's actually so fucking fast. What the fuck? Okay. Gonna have to deal with him. Okay. I hate when it glitches like that. He has to attack him. Well, we cannot really afford it. What can I say? so close to breaking him. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, good job, Heathcliff. Nice. Check your balls. she actually scissored his balls, alright, damn. Ooh, this will have finisher. Yep. Crap, now she's the one who's actually looking in. Fuck. Thank goodness he's slow as hell. Yeah, we can go about it this way.
당신 짝패군요.
Didn't Camille stab the Fang Hunters on the back to get away from Dulcinea? I don't remember. No, I don't remember. He can even solo more stuff with a bit of investment since he's HP scaling character. Ooh, nice. Nice. Paula is way Sinclair, not his mouth. Yeah. I really like this candle, but the character bloat is real. How difficult is to learn this game or understand what the fuck is happening on screen? Okay, so it's not that difficult, but it is complex when you first get into it. Okay, we can have an interlude. Heal back the team. Thank goodness. I hate it when we actually lose so much health. Man, how I knew that how did I know that yesterday that right here is gonna be a resting place? When was the other resting place I said? I said that the next resting place will be somewhere around here. Man, I was so spot on. 200 years after the departure. 200 years?
라만차랜드를 만들며 수많은 규칙은 걸리적거리기만 할 뿐
Oh,
자유롭게 즐기라고 한 어버이셨지만
absolutely nothing. That track is quite something. Doing this is pretty fun in the story. The mechanics are simple if you look things up from the start. Technically, yes. When an enemy lows high on speed and wants to dogpile on someone, they are screwed. They will have to put this game on the back burner until I get a job. Please, Dulcinea, we need this. Our SP is kinda low. What about this new law in Greece? Weird name. New law? What do you mean? Fabris. Gauntlet part done. Okay, good. Hi, Solaner. Welcome to stream. They told us that numerous rules would only shackle us. Gave us freedom to enjoy it in any way we want.
단 하나만큼은 용서치 않았다. 결코 인간은 해치지 말라고 했지.
You see, it was as a matter of fact. Reality of. It's called Shut Up, Labri. Okay, that was a good one though. That was a really good attempt. Yeah, well, it was a good attempt for trying to actually fool me with my own language, but hey, because it is my, my first language, my mind actually moves faster than in English. You only get your chance in English, not in Greek. Just letting you know.
우리가 배가 고픈 것은 혈액바람 문제를 해결할 수 있다. 우리는 인간과 공존할 수 있다. 그러니 버텨라. 우리는 고난을 헤쳐나가야 한다.
This is the very first time in fiction. I have to actually say this. Sorry for stopping, but it has to be said. This is the very first time in fiction. Actually, no, there was one more time in not Far Cry 3, in Fallout 3. But this is the first time I see it as an actual, fully fledged actual story. Where a faction of vampires, an entire faction, were technically good guys. Like, it's so sad because I see that, you know, it was a problem that was inevitable. Unfortunately, they couldn't possibly like change their nature. So it is sad. It is really sad. Most of these game mechanics are fine if you take your time to learn. I literally see so many people who doesn't give 5 seconds trying to understand the combat. The problem. That's why they will never truly like this game. Do you prefer Count of 6 or... Enough time has passed. 7 more. I like... 6 was really, really, really good. Hello, Naomi. Welcome to stream. 6 was really, really, really good. I will have to actually, you know, measure them at the end for you know, 7. How far in Enfield are you? I finished basically the first chapter. Now I'm getting to the second chapter, Devil Boy. Which is something that I eventually will do. Which similar number do you prefer, Honglo or Heathcliff? Number? I don't remember the numbers, unfortunately. But I do like Heathcliff. Say that Hongla has given me a far, you know... I like him because there is a lot more character. But that doesn't make Hongla any... Well, that was only in reading, not watching. Let him finish Canto 7 first, guys. Yeah, we do have to finish it first now, don't we? User. Honglo is 6. Man. This entire fucking channel is trying to bait me to saying these fucking numbers. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
포기해서는 안 된다.
이제 이 일로 조직들이 이 마을을 침입할 일은 없을 걸세. 이 몸이 말하지 않았는가? 우리는 어떤 일도 능히 해결할 수 있다고.
Wasn't today's Yosu's birthday? I have no idea. Any guess I'll ever dare invade the islands? Okay. Haven't I declared more on mine arrival that no tasks beyond us?
정말이네요. 감사합니다, 돈키호테와 상처님. 저 그럼 보수는 어떻게 드려야 할지. 저희가 돈이 없어서요.
Believe the meme was originally a rapper saying them and a kid yelling them at a baseball game after. I think it was like that too. I'm not sure its origin, but ever since I found out about it, I'm like, man, this is disgusting. It doesn't even have any sense anymore.
네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도 값이 꽤 나가 보이는데.
Yeah, of course she was the one who actually said that. When we had the magician actually show us what happened.
무슨 소리? 해결사는 돈을 받고 의를 행하지 않는다네. 그래도 뭐 정 도와주고 싶다면 이 전단지를 좀 봐주겠나? 꼭 놀러 오라고 주위에 입소문을 내주게. 자세한 설명은 내 충실한 시종 산초가 해줄 걸세.
Go for it.
그렇다고 입을 닫아버리면 안 되는 거란다, 산초. 여기서 너는 내 충성스러운 조수 같은 위치란 말이다.
전 그런 말투 못 씁니다. 유치하잖아요.
Sancho actually getting embarrassed.
인생은 원래 유치해야 재밌는 법이야. 그리고 이렇게 말을 해야 사람들이 우리를 의로운 해결사라고 믿어줄 것 아니냐?
대체 말투와 해결사가 무슨 상관인지 아직도 모르겠습니다.
자자, 다시 해보는 거다. 알았지? 알겠는가? 내 충실한 시종 산초.
Man, she's so fucked up. Fake peasant season 2 meters tall. I don't think peasants were meant to look like 2 meter tall Slavic baddies. Unless if you were actually in these northern parts of Europe. Maybe. At this pace, you won't ever get close to streaming FGO. I wasn't actually gonna stream FGO, I think, but I do have to stream Fate Day Night. Remember that? Yeah. Hi U53, welcome to stream. Kanto 8 is also considerably longer than 7. Okay. Where were you on that game? On wait, you mean on Fate Stay Night? Man, B, are you here? The next time someone makes it 6 to 7, there we go. V. Same brain cell. The next time someone actually makes a 6-7 joke, you know what to do. Give them a breather. FGO, I meant. FGO, I haven't played in quite a few months now. Fortunately, I have focused a lot on the thing. He said it. I said it on purpose. Ugh, goddamn. I have the coin which I keep playing and it keeps slipping out of my hands.
알겠는가? 산.
알겠네. 무슨 일이 있어도 포기하지 마시게.
She sounds like Quixote now.
멈추지 않고 계속 달려나가면 언젠가 도착할 걸세. 꿈과 희망으로 가득 찬 라만차 랜드로.
Your sanity is too low, Collider.
하지만 영광스러운 제1권소가 버이 돈키호테시여. 죄송해요. 우리는 당신의 이야기에 나오는 기사들이 될 수 없었어요.
Her sanity is at -7.
어버이는 우리를
Minus
보고
70 perhaps.
싶지만 눈은 언제나 저 머나먼 뒤편을 향해 계셨지. 그래서 그렇게 가고 싶어 하시던 모험을 떠나라고 했어.
우리는 그분을 누구보다 사랑해야 했던 존재였어.
What did they do? Go on an adventure he so wished to embark on.
나도 알아. 나도 사랑했어. 있는 힘껏 존경하고 받들고 사랑했다고. 너만 그런 줄 알아? 우리 모두가 그분의 고귀한 자식이야.
너희의 그 행동은 폐륜이야. 모험을 마치고 라만차랜드로 돌아온 우리가 맡은 건 사륙의 냄새였어.
Oh, of course.
그래. 그분은 분노에 가득 차서 우리들을 모조리 벌하기 위해 축제가 한창인 라만차랜드로 오셨지.
All because of a few drops of blood. Having chores seems rather exhausting to me. At least I'm done all of it, so what did I miss? Not much. Not much at all. I don't know why. I don't know why I like Korean more than Chinese, even though I haven't heard it much. No, it's up to preference. Have you played Fallout? Of course I have played Fallout Labris. Are you kidding me? I love Fallout. Your cringe past, what makes your best future? Words of wisdom right there. Your past is your power. What are you without? What are you without it? True.
좀 흥겨웠는데. 오랜만에 느껴보는 배부름.
I can't stand how Chinese sounds all the same all the time. Like I can never take a character yelling or crashing out seriously, man. That's fair. That's fair. You know what? It's a dialect kind of thing. It's not about, you know. That's why I said it's a matter of preference. I myself, like, there are some languages which I generally do not find any, you know, anything pleasant about to the way they sound.
돌아온 아버지께서는 용서하지 않으셨어. 아니, 사실 용서치 않으리란 건 알고 있었어. 그래서 그 유물이 있는 곳을 알려드린 거야.
바로 이것이다, 산초. 이게 우리가 그토록 찾아 헤맸던 전설의 만브리노 투브라는 것이야.
Oh, it was the mask he's wearing. Fuck.
돌시네아가 알려준 그 유물이지.
Of course.
그런데
왜 그러십니까?
아니다. 너는 왜 그런 표정이냐, 산초야? 우리 모험이 끝났다는 것이 그렇게 아쉬우냐?
Going Shakespeare in the live chat now, huh? I mean, fucking Socrates, get out of here. It don't even sound like they're trying hard enough. I'm Greens and that's based. I will never be based and that's not green. Nice. Without the past, there is no present. Without the present, there is no future. Just because Fallout 76, the 7th time last night, do you like Fallout? Man, shut the fuck up, Lapris. I know what you were trying to do again. I have played 76. I didn't play much of it. It wasn't really that pleasant. You control the chat or the chat controls you. It's all about the vibes. The chat as well as I influence the vibe. So it depends. You actually noticed it, actually. I mean, I get the feeling that I should have figured it out earlier. Movie. I do tend to actually try to, you know, see what is coming from miles away. In this case, I didn't put 2 and 2 together when it comes to the relic that they were talking about. What does our streamer read and have basic literacy? Why not?
라만차랜드의 다른 가족들은 잘 지내고 있으려나요?
물론이지. 그들은 누구보다 선량하고 다정다감한 자들이란다. 얼른 돌아가자꾸나. 바리가 우리를 기다리고 있을 거다. 바리 그자는 언제나 우리보다 한 걸음 빨랐잖니?
산초. 너도 우리와 함께 했었다면 이해했을 텐데.
If being a YouTube mode is your power, what are you without? Yeah. What did he notice? I'm late. Oh, I'm noticed that the mask he's actually wearing because now he's crucified, Janet. Is the relic that they were talking about. They call it again? The helmet of Mambrino. The helmet of Mambrino is actually a mask. It's not even a helmet. if he had plans on reaching a stage with Millie Song, he should play white noise when someone is to be muted in that situation. Mm-hmm.
오랜만에 마시게 된 인간의 피는 정말 미치도록 맛있었다는 걸.
아니, 그건 끔찍한 광경이었어.
그런데 이상하지? 언제나 그분의 충실한 종이었던 네가 제일 먼저 도망갔잖아?
도망가지 않았어. 그분이 내 발에 로신한테를...
이제 네가 나 대신 모험을 이어갈 수 있다.
Yeah. He's wearing this fuck ass mask.
안 돼. 저도 계속 싸우게 해주세요. 저도 이곳에서
바리를 따라가니 그자가 너를 이끌어줄 거야.
로진한테 멈춰! 제발 걸어가지 마! 안 돼! 난 떠나고 싶지 않아! 왜 내 의지에 반하여 움직이는 거야! 도움을 싫어! 그니까 제발 멈춰! 부탁이야, 로진한테.
Kamachaland.
나를 데려가지 마.
그랬던 거구나. 그래서 어버이의 힘은 약해졌고 우리의 라만치는데 너만 보이지 않았던 거였어?
I'm thinking that I should probably change that. I should probably change the thumbnail with that artwork because I get the feeling that the thumbnail I have is not really accurate today. It should have been that artwork because I like it much more.
언제나 그분의 옆에 찰싹 붙어서 우리가 그분께 다가가면 재수 없는 표정으로 쳐다봤던 네가.
They do be having that cow look indeed.
재수없다.
Cow gaze led.
거짓말! 내가 기껏 만든 옷도 한 번도 안 입었으면서. 왜 그런 표정이야? 추악하게 변해버린 우리가 역겹지? 그렇지?
이곳에 혈기들이 쓴 간. 내가 전부 꿰매버린 건가?
당연하지!
Wow.
내가 아니면 누가 이렇게 꼼꼼하고 튼튼한 바느질을 하겠어?
Don't scribbling is speak. What do you mean? Do you agree? Do you wanna keep it like that? I love how she just larps as a barber while she do sewing stuff. Yeah, she does do a lot of sewing.
내가 한 땀 한 땀 다 꿰매어줬어. 더 즐거울 수 있도록, 더 화려할 수 있도록. 두 번 다시는 벗을 일이 없도록.
내가 알고 싶은 건 내가 사라진 후 라만차랜드의 200년이야.
Has actually been gone for 200 years. Every event we see about La Mancha Land before is 200 years ago.
그래, 그분과의 모험에서 마침내 찾은 것은 전설이 아닌 저주의 힘이 깃들어 있는 유물이었어. 너희의 계획대로 말이야. 어버이의 뜻을 거스른다는 것은 너무나도 두렵고 본능이 거부하는 일이기에 그분이 자리를 비우고 어떻게든 그 금기를 억누르게 하기 위해서 그렇게 해야지만 비로소 그분께 반기를 들 용기가 생기던가?
너는
Now we have this music, which I still do not remember how it's called. So it was a betrayal after all. So I guess the Bloodfiends were not really that good after all. Or at the very least they were good at some point in the beginning.
라만차랜드가 언제까지 지속될 수 있을 거라고 생각했어? 우리가 반기를 들었다고 그렇게 쉽게 말할 수 있는 게 아니야. 너희가 그 하얀 달의 기사라는 놈과 몽상이나 하는 동안 우리는 하루하루 느리게 죽어가고 있었다고.
Have to go to sleep. Hopefully you can get your schedule free before Zai banner ends by the time Augusta banner arrives. Okay, Devil Boy. Well, hopefully, yes. Have a good rest, my friend. Thank you so much for dropping by.
아니, 그 정도로 혈기는 죽지 않아. 그분은 그렇게 말하셨겠지.
Going to name my daughter Sancho. And if it's a boy? Sinclair. Okay. Why not call him Don Quixote? If it's a boy. Dulcinea. Yes. Heathcliff. Okay, okay. Virgilius though? Hmm? But if you get a second son and a daughter, why not Utis? Because Utis means nobody. Who wants to name their child nobody? Come on now. No. Might as well call her Odissea. For female. Odysseus for male. Which actually, believe it or not, the name Odysseus, it's actually still famous in Greece. Yes, there are people, I have met them, that actually have the name Odysseus. See you later, chat. See you, Devil Boy. Autism levels are low, Collider. Yeah, they are.
그래, 우리는 죽지 않아. 하지만 죽는 거랑 다를 바가 없었다고. 인간의 피를 먹지 않으면 사는 거에 아무런 의미가 생기지 않아. 내일을 기대하지도 않고 어떤 것에도 기뻐하지 않게 돼. 그래도 우리는 웃어야 했어. 어버이를 사랑해야 하니까. 200년을 그렇게 웃고 또 웃었어.
Crash out moment. Actually, awesome VAing, usual, awesome performance.
나는 그냥 혈기답게 살고 싶었다고.
그만.
I am genuinely surprised that Dulcinea actually agreed to have in her beautiful face stitch a fucking mask. This seems the one who highly likely was actually most resistant of it till the end. Or at the very least I would like to believe.
이제는 평생 이해 못해. 그리고 어버이께서도 이제 정신을 차리셨잖니. 표정을 보아하니 만족스러운 모험을 하고 온 얼굴은 아닌 듯하네. 차라리 아까 같은 얼굴이 나을 뻔했는데. 반짝거리는 그 눈은 여전히 미웠지만 적어도 지금보다는 봐줄만 했는데.
어버이가 정신을 차리셨다는 게 무슨 소리지?
네가 로신한테와 함께 그토록 꿈꿔왔던 모험을 하러 떠난 동안 우리는 어버이와 함께 이곳에 갇혔어. 그분은 물론 뜻을 몰라주는 우리에게 화가 많이 나셨고
남은 차례들을 닫으셨군.
그 후로는 어둠만이 계속되었으니 아무리 그 유물의 힘으로 인해 금기를 억눌렀다 하더라도 어버이의 가슴에 말뚝을 박는 저희의 고통은
기억나? 신부 저놈은 정말 혼자 죽으려고 했었다고. 혼자서 눈물을 뚝뚝 흘리면서. 그거 진짜 웃겼는데.
우리가 받아야 마땅한 형벌이었습니다. 저희는 어버이의 뜻을 거스르는 것조차 모자라 그를 해하려 하는 죄인이었으니까요.
우리가 그 정도로 잘못한 거야? 200년 동안 다친 라만차랜드에서 아무것도 먹지 못했어. 이건 들짐승의 남은 시체라도 파먹기 위해 흙을 파는 혈기들. 들리는 건 죽여달라는 절규 소리들. 절규는 곧 웃음소리로 바뀌고 곧 통곡 소리로 바뀌고.
비켜. 그분과 마저 이야기를 해야겠어.
로신한테를 타고 떠나버린 네가 이제 와서?
Okay, they aggroed immediately. Oh, hey, can I talk to him? Oh, fuck you! And attacks. 200 years after the divorce. Wait. Yeah, that's right, we have healed. We have to wait. No. What are we gonna go with first? Get. Oh. Yeah. No. First you, then you. Then you, and you.
와일드 헌트야.
Priest was nice though. He was. That.
죄인인가?
사물. 앵화. 내 뒤.
또 용서.
실밥이 터졌나?
It's hard to call them evil, but desperation brings demons out. Yeah, I understand that.
떨거진 잘라낸다.
이게 심장이
해풍. 기도라.
Oh, come on, he was almost dead. How did Gregor has lost so much health already? I hate it when he does this attack of his where he actually loses health like it's nobody's business.
떨거진 잘라낸다.
Because that is not really doable in a dungeon. Can you call a crackhead evil?
내 뒤.
To a certain extent, yes.
밥이 터졌나?
Look how much health he has lost. Now he got some back. Okay. Happy parade. Go on.
당신 짝패군요.
He has a self-bleed to generate Bloodfest, I believe. Yeah, I have realized that, but how can he gain back health? He doesn't gain back health often. Compared to how much he loses, I mean. Addictions are already bad, but when pairing it with something you need to survive, yeah. Oh man, that was so good. Woohoo! God damn, what is? Man, the barber is awesome. He soloed all of them like with one. Just soloed all three of them with one attack.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
15 stacks would just go crazy.
내 뒤. 찾지 못할.
First whole kit is about healing HP and losing it. So basically he has that, you know, HP scaling. And then that happens and it fucks up the whole kit. I wonder Drug Addicts has a possibility of free drugs, aren't they? Look, someone who has been a long time user, I have actually seen a couple of documentaries about it. They cannot just quit taking the drug instantly because the withdrawal actually can kill them. They need to take small amounts, small doses, and smaller and smaller and smaller. Basically, undo all the damage they have done to themselves until they reach a point where they can actually survive without the dose. A withdrawal after that will be a crazy one, but yeah, they can save themselves eventually. But if you are a long-time drug user and suddenly you cut off the drug, yeah, that can kill you.
기꺼이. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 내 뒤를. 사물.
Too bad is crippled by Bloodfist order in full Bloodfist team. Can't quit eating or drinking water. His purpose is to generate Bloodfist for others to use. Oh, I see. So that's why Otis is so strong.
당신 짝패군요.
이게 심장이 잠깐 저리 이게 심장이 잠깐 저리 떼기.
좋아, 코이코이. 내 뒤. 찾지 못하리.
She ate a lot of Bloodfist. She ate a lot of chemo bars. They do have Priest Trigger high HP. Oh hey, so I was correct. Actually, it was just a little bit off. 100 years of deep part.
조용하지?
She was the knight was a woman? Okay, I did not expect that. And her name was Barry? Okay.
하지만 마냥 평화로운 곳은 아니야. 이 순간에도 저들은 우리를 지켜보고 있거든. 아마도 인간과 혈계 전쟁만이 끝은 아닐 거야.
Yeah, she would know.
내게는 보여. 머지않아 외곽 너머에 있는 저 별구름들과의 전쟁도 예견되어 있다는 걸.
Nebulae.
인간은
Beyond the
언제나
outskirts?
만석을 모르니까 당연한 순리처럼 찾아오지. 곧 기억을 잃을 녀석에게 별소리를 떠들어대네.
Wearing Rocinante, she actually doesn't have the red eyes.
다시 한번 말할게. 네가 강물을 마시고 나면 아무것도 기억 못할 거야. 나도, 너의 어버이도, 너의 가족들도, 우리의 이 이야기도. 알아. 그 이후엔 네가 지낼 거처까지 내가 이끌어줄 거야. 멀지 않은 곳에 버려진 등대를 봐놓았어. 사람이 찾아올 일은 없을 거야.
That's what we saw when she and the other version of on the present version of her, they were opening the door. And unlikely anyone would find you there. Except Virgilius, baby.
그래. 그게 다야?
Well, it's fair to say that Barry actually is long gone. He's dead. It has been 200 years since this conversation. Sinclair gross-dressed. Yep. Barry was still played in Bleed until the ring ID kicked her and N-Corp Ryosho out of the team. Oh. Okay. The way you said was out of context when you don't know Barry was a woman. Yeah. It is what it is. I know the pain of eating handlebars, but now I have a what the fuck? And as a part of the prep, they make you mix Gatorade with Miralax. It's absolutely disgusting, and you're also not allowed to eat. Yeah. In order to actually go ahead and do a procedure here, you need to actually follow a certain prescription. It's Hunter. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Like using Barber because he enhances manager Don's S2. Talking about Virgilius. Yep. Don't think he's blood fiend. No, we talked about it yesterday. The eyes of a friend that have given it up. He is not a blood fiend. He has the eyes of a blood fiend. They were right when they put these two things together. You know, when he actually attacks in Kato 6 and you see the eyes of a friend who, you know, censored. Makes sense because he referred when he was talking to Don Quixote. He actually said, "Remember these eyes, you know, that are one generation above you." He's not talking, and it is kind of bizarre. Why wouldn't he talk about himself and he talks only about the eyes? Oh, now we know.
앞으로 어떻게 살아갈 건데?
글쎄. 모든 걸 잃어버렸고 모든 걸 잊어버릴 내게 그렇게 의미가 있을까?
Where did you meet the night of the blue moon? How did you call it? Show the title here. Crap.
그 질문은 잠든 뒤에 나에게 말하는 게 나을 거야.
Night of the white moon. Excuse me, not the... I get confused because of her color.
내가 강물을 마시고 나면
Is she a color? Now that I think about it, wait, is she a color? How did she come to know Don Quixote? Sancho. Even in Leviathan he had the eyes, remember? Yeah, I do know that. Must have been a very long time ago when he got the eyes. Was the friends of the eyes of a friend ability a relic or an ego? It was a relic. Relic. It was actually just an attack on the kit. Can't remember. Can't remember it quite, but I think Virgilius ate chicken kebab in Canto 3 and credit art. What? I don't think that's I don't think that happened. I cannot remember that. Do you have any other instance of Y fixer? I don't know. Well, there are some yes and no answers, but we may probably see it in the future. She's not a color. Is she a color or she's not? White stain. What the fuck? The white stain feels off. Obviously, the white stain feels off.
너는 떠나라. 고마웠어, 가리.
하지만 강물은 혈기의 본능을 잠시 망각시키는 것이었을 뿐 영원히 없애는 것은 아니었지. 대체 천성을 영원히 없앨 방법은 존재하지 않았으니 어버이의 로시난트를 통해 혈기로서 가지는 모든 특징을 가릴 수 있었지만 터무니없는 꿈을 꾸고 있었던 것뿐. 나는 이제 깨어났어, 맨발.
그래. 이렇게 해서 다시 문을 열었단다.
이곳에서 무슨 일이 있었던 겁니까?
뻔한 이야기지 않겠니? 저들은 나를 용서하지 않았고 나 또한 저들을 용서하지 못했지.
문을 열어주세요. 교수님, 부탁해요. 저희를 그곳에 펴주세요. 용서해줘.
너희는 아직도 나와 뜻을 함께하지 못했구나. 라만차랜드를 다시 열어서는 안 된다는 걸 아직도 모르는 거니.
Horror are basically celebrities chosen by HANA Association. You can't actually apply. That's why some like the Blue Reverberation were jerks. I see. I do know that already, Glitz Hunter. I have had people tell me already. And I have played the game all the way up to Canto 7 now, so I do have a good idea of it. Not to mention that we actually did meet the HANA Association. Celebrities, they're more like Chuck Norris in fighting. True. And HANA Association appeared in Canto 7 in the briefing. Yeah. But do you understand what they're doing? I'm trying to figure it out. Give me a little bit more time.
그렇다면 어쩔 수 없어요. 나는 행복해지고 싶어. 이제 네 차례야, 신부.
어버이시여, 저희를 결코 용서치 마시고 부디
어서 찔러!
용서해 주세요.
So Shinya is even more wicked than them.
아니야.
Didn't anticipate that.
살려주세요. 그게 아니라면 우리가 고통스러운 만큼 당신 또한.
They turned on him. Yeah, the sword of Damocles. He literally actually had the sword of Damocles on top of his head, and it actually fell on him. That's why when you are basically the leader of a faction, you cannot just not do things right. Boss fight, then another. Okay. Fate of the Afflicted.
와일드 헌트야.
I had a long Wi-Fi disconnection, didn't notice. Hello, Gio. Welcome back. I'm glad you're back. You got back in the right time. Looks like a happy family. Indeed. Did anyone get muted after I ruined their funny number? No. They didn't. If you want to, the whole La Mancha stabbed him, broke out it worse than Julius. True. Good luck, Collider. You're gonna need it. Thank you. Working today as I'm behind on the chapters. I'm behind too, Jat. Welcome to the stream. Catch up to it in the following week. Hello, NL. Collider, I'm a new player and I almost catch up to you. Yes, because you are jobless. If I am to play every day, of course I'm gonna catch up.
그렇게 200년 동안 계속 어버이를
이들을 탓하지 말거라, 산초. 내가 지나치게 방대한 꿈을 꾸었던 탓이지.
Possible dream. Oh no, that's what the lance meant. But Zebless, I have a job. Okay. Then how do you get the chance? How did you got all the way here? When did you start it anyway? I started October last year. Ooh, you have quite some time, Gio, huh? Sounds like a skill issue there. No, it sounds like I have better things to do, like personal matters. Instead of wasting my time all day in front of a computer, how about that? I did Mirror Dungeon solo with a new Honglo. Good God, he's cracked. Nice. Haven't even seen how Clanker Faust is like. "17 days ago. He used the power of borrowing friend and luck." Ah, I see. 17 days to get to Kanto 7. How the fuck? Man, in order to get to Kanto 7, you were either skipping the story, which is bitch ass, or you were playing every day for like 12 hours. There is no way you go to Kanto 7 just like that within only 2 weeks. Bro skipped everything. Yep, highly likely. I'm not skipping story. Then it's the other way around. You were actually 12 hours every day playing the game? The impossible dream once again staring you in the face. Yep. Figured it out by now, but I wanted to actually have more context on it. It is so sad. I feel for Don Quixote. The father Don Quixote. Human founds are charged bleed through, though Honglo also has a little bit of a burn with his enhanced skill 3. I'm CEO of my family company, the 3rd generation right now. You're CEO of your family company? Well, If you come and go whenever you want at the job, that is obviously far better than the fucked up, and the fucked up schedule I get on my job, considering the fact that I am not the CEO there. Your company, Limbus Company, yeah. But John 17 days ago, right? Well, congrats, NL. Good job. How did you do it? With base IDs? Actually, yeah, there is also that. How did you get through all that? I've almost hit all Heishu from the warp. Okay. Okay. Oh. You got through with Heishu. Okay. I know that. What's the bad end of the upside story last night? Fucking huge spoilers. I have been waiting eagerly to see it myself. Fabris. Accidentally got the stuff from season 6 by accident.
혈기의 본능조차 잠시 잊어버린 너는 상상도 할 수 없을 거야. (200년) 동안 단 한 모금도 마시지 못하고.
So they were torturing him, and he kept La Machaland sealed. Wow, for 200 years. That is the iron will right there.
어버이를 수천 번 찔러야만 했던 우리를.
하지만 그때 무수한 기도에 대한 응답이 정말로 오고야 말았습니다. 하늘에서 따스한 빛이 보이기 시작했죠.
우리는 평생 보지 못했을 빛.
Just got the chance to actually read the previous messages. Naomi, that is fine. NL is a little bit of a troll. He does spam the chat a lot, but he's not a bad guy. That is okay. If he wants to chat, let him chat. Don't bother with him if you feel annoyed. Okay? I hit the early levels at falling cap. I had to actually wait to pay Lunacy to keep playing. I know. It was actually tough for myself, and I was the one who was actually streaming it at a slow pace.
인간이었던 시절 마지막으로 기억하고 있던 햇빛보다 더 밝고 따뜻한
산손. 어떤 가문 소속의 혈기지?
몰라. 가문, 장로, 그딴 건 200년 동안 다 잊어버렸어. 확실한 건 그자가 우리를 이 구렁텅이에서 꺼내줬다는 거지.
What he's doing.
그때부터 라만차랜드가 다시 열리기 시작한 거야.
Thank you, Collider. You're so kind. I love strawberry. Good. I like strawberry too.
가슴 아프군요, 친척들이여. 몰골이 영 말이 아니지 않습니까?
따뜻해.
Holy shit. God damn. The princess, the barber, the priest. The priest front line, by the way. He has already stabbed him.
서둘러 정신 차려야죠. 손님들을 맞이할 준비를 해야 하지 않겠습니까?
Everyone turns their hands like, what the fuck?
네, 당신들에게 신선한 피를 기꺼이 제공해 줄 손님들이요. 그러니 얼른 옷을 갈아입고 단장을 하는 겁니다. 예전보다 더욱 시끄럽고 화려하게. 한번 발길을 한 손님들은 결코 집에 돌아갈 수
I actually own every ID released so far, and most of the ego too. Even have all the Arknight egos. I had accumulated a lot of pool tickets and managed to get all of them in less than 200 pulls. Ooh. The Arknight's collab incident, oh no, my wallet is still crying to this day. I feel so sad that I will never actually get to enjoy the collab. Or at the very least the story. I found the secret to pulling stuff in Limbuscompany. It involves hoarding pool tickets. Damn, I have heard of that strategy. Not always, depending on your luck, not always very successful. It is one thing. Someone named John is coming for me. What do I do? He's way too fast. He's way too fast. If his name is John and it ends in week, might as well just lay down and die, Gio. Don't even buy Lunas anymore. I spend all my money on pool tickets. When there's a blue outline on the name, it means that they are part of of Damien's group. Ooh, crap, you're right. I have seen this blue color before. Thanks for reminding me, user. God damn. You watched the collab trailer, by the way? No, I haven't. I have everything and almost everything maxed out by being a day one player. Damn. Biggest crime of the collab was logging more sold dialogue behind the limited event. I hate the fact that it was a limited event. That's for sure.
몰락한 라만차 혈기들의 제1권속 어버이 돈키호테. 다른 장로들이 당신의 모습을 보면 얼마나 통탄해할런지.
따뜻하구나. 이건 어떤 빛인 것이니?
Golden bow. Oh. That fiends. So that's how they were actually called Manchigan.
황금 가지라고 불리는 것입니다. 곧 당신의 마음 가장 깊은 곳을 꿰뚫고 그 욕망과 무의식을 먹고 자라나게 돼.
And he got stabbed yet again.
그리고 언젠가 돌아올 당신의 마지막 자식이 다시 뽑아내겠지요.
배가
He
고프구나.
enabled his hunger.
여기에 영원히 묶여 있을 존재가 되었다. 산주. 그것이 라만차랜드와 가족의 안녕을 위한 일이고 어버이로서의 책임이니까.
I see what's in the new SSD chapter because Billy looks to be in it. Yeah, I have seen the, the S-rank Billy. That's awesome. The crime of the collab was getting an interval with the actual canon story. Profile icon isn't a flat color like the others ones too, Collider. Is decent? Shit, you're right. Oh no! Crap.
당신은 언젠가부터
And I have seen that color before. It has been on Damien too, I think. Yeah. Adonai was hurt so much by a lack of intervallo.
우리는 본능을 거스를 수 없는 존재란다.
There's different Bloodfiend factions. We don't know much about the others. It seems each wing has its own separate faction. I know that because it makes sense that, a Bloodfiend that has given its eyes to Virgilius. Obviously, it's not from this one. So, you can put 2 and 2 together. If there is no mention of a Bloodfiend that has given its eyes to someone, actually a first-generation Bloodfiend, that is kind of a big deal. That means that it was from some other wing.
내가 준 루시넌테를 타고 세상 밖으로 나갔지만
Why your progress so slow anyway, Collider? But at least your team is way better than mine. That is one of it. I do want it to have better teams and well built. And well, for the sake of progress, I actually cannot just lock in on a single game and actually play through it like every day. I don't do that. I do like to mix up things a little bit. One week we'll do this, one week we do this other thing. And also there is also my job in between, so it depends on how things will come, PM chat trying to not say something that the story will show. Challenge level impossible. At this point, I'm not paying too much attention, Master.
결국 다시 혈기로 돌아와 버린 너처럼 말이지. 아마 많은 인간들이 우리를 증오하고 미워할 것이다. 하지만 내 자식들은 이곳에서 계속 더 웃음만이 가득한 라마차랜드에서 그러니 산초야 병자의 운명을 타고난 우리와 함께 이곳에 있어주겠니?
당신은 지금의 처참한 상태로 만족해야 하시는 겁니까?
보이지 않니? 이제 내 신체는 내 것만이 아니다. 불행 속에서 구원과 보호를 기다리는 나의 자식들을 위해 쓰여야 하지.
어버이시여, 저자가 데리고 온 방문객들은 우리 라만차랜드를 망가뜨리고 파괴하기 위한 자들입니다.
Scariest implications that Vergilius actually has friends. Powerful friends, actually. What's your team, Collider? I'm using Cove Tremor team. I'm using Utis. Depending on which Utis I feel like it. I like to play okay, jokes aside, I like to play canonically as much as possible. That's why I have the Blood Fiends right now on my, on my team.
저들을 죽인 후에 그 피를 당신께 먹여드리겠습니다.
Did you fight yet? No, not yet, Naomi. Sorry. I have to log in.
알셨습니까? 살려달라고 발버둥치는 인간들보다 우리를 죽이기 위해 달려드는 인간들의 피가 훨씬 뜨겁다는 걸.
나의 자식들아, 너희의 말이 맞구나. 저들을 물리치고 라만차랜드를 꿈의 축제로 이끌 거라.
That was quite the transformation he had. I have to kill them now. Dawn Bloodfiend is doing wonders for you in this dungeon. Oh yeah. Has been awesome.
얼마만이니? 이렇게 다 함께 모인 게?
Who the fuck is talking? Wait, yeah, I should probably read. Catch you up all pretty. Turn. Withered. Graceful. Walk with grace, walk with beauty. This unforgivable sin. They deserve penance. Right.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
회풍. 고귀하게. 고귀하게.
Crap. Hello, Virgilius. Welcome. How can I be in two places at once?
이 정도는 돼야지.
Wait. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to have someone take the hit. No, if it's Gregory, it's gonna get bad. Yeah, sure.
회풍.
Crap. Come on. Crap. That was unlucky.
감내해야 할 고통입니다.
Crap. Interesting attacks. God damn. You know what? I haven't tried this. Might as well. I have it and I haven't tried it, so that's only fair. Wait. What? Yeah, just take down the support first. Let's go for the best. I literally read simp instead of snip. What do you think of the song? Right now, this song is all about the carnival. Nothing too crazy. We don't have bad. Yeah, only 19. Come on. How does she? Fuck! She has actually 45 sanity. That's why she's so strong. I told you I'd play scissors. Oh, now with the actually this makes sense. With the with the barber outfit, with the barber ID. Don't forget, Roger gets stronger the more you use counter. I had forgotten that. Guilt. And how is she so fucking fast? Gregor. Yeah, go. Come on, it got glitched again. There we go. Yes. We could use counter. Yeah. Or we could actually use counter, attack her, so get rid of the barber, just to make sure. This is something that she must do, unfortunately. Yes! Oh, yes, lose sanity, bitch. Lose sanity. I hope you'll keep losing sanity with everything. Right, get his ass. Lost more sanity, yes.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Crap. Bye, barber. That's what became of the barber. All right. Fast swing, fast lose. It's too fast! It's too fast! Why, Gregor? Gregor is not strong enough to stop you! We could corrode. Actually... Nah, wait. Let's not go nuclear just yet. It's gonna put him way off. But winning the clash is basically what it's really needed. Bro. Shit. Use Durante. I don't think I need to use Durante just yet. What about the next battle? The negative coin version is more likely to win. Perhaps. Durante forever. Okay, okay. Time to make them slow. There you have it. Now maybe we can defeat her. Or at the very least we can get her with another... Another ego. Actually, you know what? Yeah, use this ego again. It was really good. Favored. Let's go. Perfect.
그대는 어디까지
Come on.
각오했을지.
Yes. Yes. Red coins were fucked. But hey, at the very least we won. Next battle's easier, Loki can't even solo. Okay, okay. Red coins. No. Oh. Okay, 57 is not half bad. I genuinely believe that she was gonna do like 100 plus something. So close to breaking her. Nice. Priest versus priest. So close to breaking her. Ooh. Fuck yeah. Okay. Wait. Oh, you know what is coming now, baby. You can feel it, alright? You can feel it. Actually, no. Kill the, make sure to kill these two. Let's go.
마땅한 벌을.
There we go, broken. Oh, come on! Jackass. So close to breaking her again. Broken. Got his ass.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠고.
잡을 수 없을 만큼
Ooh.
붉은 가시가 만발할
Looking nice. Looking nice. Actually, I think she's almost gone. Yeah. Very good. Yeah. Dude.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 회풍. 사물. 엠화.
여기 심장
Bye bye, princess.
잠깐 좀
기다려라.
It would have been nice if she had finished him off.
가족을 모두
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
What the?
감내해야 할
How did he do that?
고통입니다.
I love this host. I love this fight. I had so much fun. It's genuinely a nice fight. The host is not really, you know, the kind of slapping track which I would do. Oh! Priest actually got the priest!
이 목마름에서
Ooh! Perfect. Power creep is real. Yeah. Oh, we killed them. Team ending. Better priest wins, yeah. Well, I can now show you a clip. You can set it and I will see it later. This is it. The carousel. Final battle. Okay. Yeah, we stick with this.
길이 같으니 거들어 주지.
니콜리나 쿠리안브로 돌시네.
They had to be done.
이들만큼 있는 힘을 다해 나를 사랑해준 자들이 있었을지 모르겠구나. 산조야, 이제 돌진하렴.
Actually, you know what? Before I continue this fight, because I do not want to cut it off at a bad time, let me have a bathroom break real quick. Okay, give me just 1 minute. Okay, excuse me, I'm back. Hi, Light, welcome to stream. Long time no see, how have you been? I've been well. I wonder if Collide is ready for this final fight. Do you think I'm actually gonna lose on the final fight? Like, after all of those fights? Completely unbothered that 3 of his closest children are dead, by the way. Not at all. Not at all. He literally actually grieves for them right here. Nicolina, Curiambo, Dulcinea. None have ever loved me as fervently as they have. He mourns right here. He does care. Even though they did torture him for 200 years, by the way. Same children stabbed his chest. Yep, exactly. There's a fun theory about Papa Quixote, but I don't know. I don't want to spoil the Kanto ending. Well, keep it for later, okay?
예, 거인들을 물리쳤을 때처럼 두려움을 모르는 심장을 가지고.
No, I just realized. Fuck! I thought, oh my god! I thought that at the end, Papa Quixote over here, he would actually corrode and we will have to fight him. I come to realize now that that's completely false. There's only one child remaining. I have to fight Sancho. No. No, 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 no. No, that's not fair. We're getting a new sinner after this fight. Yeah, true. I have tortured them, but he understood why they did so. The hunger was overpowering. Yeah, time for justice. Bro is throwing his character at us like they're Pokemon. Yeah. Fuck. Don't do it, Sancho. No.
나는 말을 타고 달려가고 있다 생각하였지만 제자리를 돌고 있었던 것뿐이다.
That's why it's called carousel. I should probably use this as a thumbnail.
나는 흔적에 불과해. 돌기만 하는 눈망울이었어. 대지를 박차 달리며 바람을 가르는 말의 꿈을 꾸기만 하던.
Quixote, still hear me, can't you? Don't listen to him. Please, you are...
아니, 너희들이 알던 그자. 그 사람은 이제 여기 없어. 어쩌면 돈키호테가 날 잊어주기를 바랐을지도 모르지. 하지만 난 이렇게 다시 찾아왔어. 내가 누구인지 다시는 잊지 않도록. 꿈이 끝나버렸다는 것을 알려주기 위해.
The dream man. Oh, foul that this is the loading screen, motherfucker! Look at the smile of that horse. Oh, come on! Sancho. Topple. Consume 10 blood feast, gain 1 hard blood. Wound. Consume up to 20 blood feast, gain 1 hard blood. Fuck! Enthralling Tales, the beating passion. Upon hitting 80, 60, and 40% HP, no longer take damage and gain a new pattern. Fuck! Upon getting a new pattern, recover from Saga and raise speed to 10. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, look at the panic. I will. Give me a sec. In dreams, counter start dreamy hesitation. What the fuck is that? Lose rate 35 base offense level. Daughter starts sleeping blood then. But I have my father and my family whom I cannot abandon. If panicked upon recover from panic and consume a 100 blood feast, gain 3 attack power up. If we can be freed from this excruciating sickness. Hit the target has bleed, heal part of the core, 40% of the damage dealt. Can I go on an adventure too? Hell is this? Low morale effect. The awakening joy of carnage. God. Every turn, start gain 2 offense factor. Prescripts target take 10% damage from the index unit. From the indexed units? Why the index? Oh, because of Yisang. That's right. Timmy hesitation, hard luck. Well, prepare yourselves. This is gonna be a battle that, like none that has come before. Using this reference right here is completely uncalled for, but yeah. Sorry for that, Sancho. Fuck me, she's fast. Crap. What is this blood shield she has? I guess we have to power her more. Struggling? Why? She has 20. Right. Yes. Fuck. Good luck to that. It's all neutral. It's all a matter of luck here. Yeah, my luck sucks ass. Thanks. She actually uses fist? She's a brawler? Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Okay, is that 20% or 80% or... I don't know if we're at 80%. Might as well just attack anyway. Let's attack in a way to actually, you know, try to reclaim whatever ground we can. Yeah, there we go. That looks nice. Just power up the units, that's it. Did you notice something about her collider? What exactly? Oh, you! I forgot about you.
그래서 그들은 어떻게 되었을까요?
Look at what scenes he has. Oh crap! Okay, I will check them out.
한번 찬찬히 지켜보죠.
상당히 강한데요. 아니
산초라 해야 하나요?
Is this guy actually talking to us? You'll know when you hit those health gates, okay?
여기 있는 혈기들은 200년 동안 피를 못 마신 탓에 그 힘이 상당히 약해진 상태다. 하지만 저자는 제2권속의 혈기는 우리가 대등하게 겨룰 수 있는 상대는 아닌 듯 싶군.
뭐 언제나 대등한 놈들이랑 싸운 적은 있었냐?
He's right about that, you know.
어떻게든 죽다 살아나다 하면서 때려 눕히는 거지.
죽살은 무의미하다.
Don't rush, don't rush. Strategy against this one is meaningless? No. AKA cutscene. Yeah, I get it. But Dead revive. That could also be it.
열차에서 만났던 그놈보다도 회복이 훨씬 빠르다.
Claire translates.
장기전으로
Sinclair has stopped translating for this entire canto, by the way, and I don't like that. Are you going to keep standing in our way?
그래. 너희를 계속 막아내겠지.
그래서 어떻게 할 쓰는데요?
Claire suddenly took a step towards Sancho.
당신은 이 라만차 랜드를 어떻게 하고 싶은 건데요?
내 어버이가 원하는 방향으로 이끌어가겠지. 너희를 없애고 인간들을 죽이고 어버이께 피를 먹이고 혈기답게.
Yeah, he's loyal. You can tell. You can at the very least not argue with that. Good girl, Sancho. Yep. Where's the Millie song when I want it? What is this? Plus skill regardless of speed. Okay. Struggling. Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
것을 죽어 엎드려. 붉은 색.
Whoa. Oh yeah. Doppel literally is just a fist. Sanguine joy, ecstasy of blood. Plus with his orgasms. Don Quixote Heartblood Arts 4 Thundering. Quixote Heartblood's Art 11 Impaling. Impaling is the arrow. Okay then. I think we need to power her a little bit. Why is she struggling? Ah, okay. But use it. Can't believe that we had to, but we had to. Have to. Yeah. Struggling? Wait a minute, what the fuck? Why is this so powerful? Cool. Dominate. Favored. Okay, there we go. This seems like a good match. Just making sure. Give me a sec. There we go.
기꺼이. 기대해라. 내 뒤.
Oh yeah, this one actually has drops on the frames.
3번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 단조하여 베어내고
Wow.
미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찢어내 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번 끊어.
Wow. All three. Nice. All three coins. Keep going, Collider. You're doing good. I'm trying. I think we reached 60, no? 60%? Close to 60%? I'm not sure.
나가리판이네. 다음.
Utis is eating up Sancho's Bloodfist resources. I know. You see what happens when you play accurately? when you play with the units that are basically canon?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Okay, technically speaking, it's not canon to have IDs of a canto that you haven't actually gone through yet, but yeah. Either wait. Too late. Roger has the pride skill. It doesn't matter. We were already gonna go to the cutscene. Remember? It had Bloodfist, so Sancho had Bloodfist all to herself. Utis' gluttony disgusts me. Not at all. As a matter of fact, Utis' gluttony is to be, well, I guess, admired. Yes. Can get out of control very fast. Well, let's keep a steady pace. Yeah, I'm arrived late. Not too late. We still haven't seen the Melee song, Jinx. I so hope there is a Melee song. Honest, something just occurred. Wait a minute. Hey, let me get back in track. The door is shut. Something just occurred to me. What a heavy adamantine door stood between Sancho and I, tightly shut. Whatever I said wouldn't reach her. Had no wish to open the door. Stood there in a stalemate. The sinners would conceal their troubles, shy away from attempts to understand them. But in the end, they all wanted something. Was this certain faith that I, as their manager, would be able to do something for them? Or at least that they would find their wishes granted at the end of each of their flow. Yes, they all had dreams. He no longer wanted to be an outcast. He wanted to be special. He wanted to confront his past. He wanted to change. He wanted to sail onward unanchored. He wanted to mend the two hearts broken apart. Every time I reached out, I cried out loud each of their dreams to them, and some luck managed to turn them away from their bring. But Don Quixote, whose dream has already ended, now do I realize that I have nothing to give her, nothing to tell her. My role stopped at breaking through barriers to retrieve their lost dreams, squeezing them past the doors to their hearts that remained open still, no matter how narrow the gaps were. I've never given something new about Quixote.
다시 한번 말하지만 나는 그 자가 아니야. 내게 눈을 반짝이며 말 같지 않은 꿈을 들먹이던 사람은 이제 없어.
Insert that fucking insert that fucking, meme of that guy writing on the flames. That's exactly how the writers were feeling, yes. Autism levels are a bit higher, Collider. Yeah. He said it. He said the thing. Only home. Utis consumes a lot of blood fiends. He's probably the most expensive of the blood fiends. That's awesome. That is awesome. That explains why she's so powerful, actually. That's the dream of the other Don Quixote, who lies there, body impaled by so many stakes.
하지만 꿈이 아직 이어져.
There.
지나치게 논리가 추락했지.
We are Limbus Company. Yep, Dante development. It was a little bit of a development right there.
이어지지 않았어. 내 눈앞에 보이는 건 침으로 터져버린 꿈찬.
Sancho's lifeless eyes gaze into the hollow, seeing nothing in the futility that extends far beyond the horizon. Claire redirects her gaze towards himself.
알다시피 라만차랜드는 인간들 앞에 나타나고 있지만 동시에 사라지기도 해요. 인간들을 해치려고 하고 있지만 그 모습을 감추려고도 한다고요. 온갖 말뚝에 쑤셔박힌 후에도 줄곧 그랬다고요. 당신의 어버이라는 사람도 그러니까 어쩌면
White Boy is the main character for real, for real. I still don't understand why everyone is like, oh yeah, Sinclair is actually the main character. He never really gave me the main character. No, let me take that back. If he was an anime protagonist, he would be the main character. Because he has a power within, but he's also a little bit of a crybaby, so yeah. We're going full anime for this one, let's go, yeah. This is one of the reasons why the Don Claire ship is a thing, I know.
그러니까
Due time you'll see.
우리 다시 가봐야 할 것 같아요.
Go Sinclair, claim your 500-year-old queen. Yeah, I think I was the one who actually gave him a bad example.
모든 꿈이 시작되어 버린.
The tightly shut door suddenly shook. In front of it stood Sinclair. A familiar red sign, though incomplete, briefly flickered from his forehead. Blinding white light surrounded him. Claire was Night of the White Moon.
오랜만에 불러본 이름군.
Wow. He doesn't have enough romantic interest for the harem trope. In terms of grown, Heathcliff and Dante are the in term of grown, Heathcliff and Dante are the protagonists. Second place between Faust and Utis. Okay, yeah, pretty much. To help your wife come back. Book Sinclair liked older women, by the way. Yeah, I think they have told me that. Yeah. He was hag maxing. I think it was with Damien's mom, I think it was. Sinclair will be the MC of the Limbus dating sim. Oh yeah, sure. Sure.
인간이군. 내 저택에.
죄송합니다. 당연히 저희 쪽에서 처리해야 하는 것이었는데 귀엽고 어버이를 진짜 봐야겠다고 여기까지 온갖 무기를 휘두르며 오더니
혈기 사냥꾼인가? 내 자식들이 호락호락 보내주진 않았을 텐데. 이곳까지 온 실력은 칭찬하지. 인간. 그래, 날 찾아온 이유는 혹시 흔적도 없이 사라지고 싶었나? 그게 아니라면 내 가족의 일원이라도 되고 싶은 건가?
둘 다 아니야. 나는 당신과 결투를 하기 위해 찾아왔어.
결투.
Ah,
난 다른 혈귀들처럼 심심하거나 지루하다는 이유로 인간을 죽이진 않아. 하지만 그렇다고 제 발로 내 손에 죽겠다는 인간을 멀쩡히 살려서 돌려보낼 정도의 자비심 있는 혈귀도 아니지.
that's right. One of the stories was that they fought for 3 days and neither one win. Rah.
밖에는 혈귀와 인간들의 전쟁이 벌어지고 있어. 알고 있어?
피에 미친 혈귀들과 증오심을 쾌락으로 삼기로 한 자들의 진흙탕 싸움일 뿐. 나는 그러한 추잡함에 관심이 없다.
Yeah, fourth. You ship them?
왜 당신은 어떤 편에도 서지 않아? 당신 정도의 가문이 어디의 진영에 서냐에 따라 전세는 확실하게 기울 거야.
말에 쓸 텐데 단명하는 인간놈을 위해 좀 더 쉽게 설명해 줄까?
What do you think Kim Quixote will make the dating sim a thing one day? Yes, I call Kim Ji-hoon on that. He gives off Papa Quixote vibes. I don't know. I wouldn't bet my money on that, but yeah, Book Sinclair sexually is Damien's family. Sexuality is Damien's family. I see. Skipping studying just to watch Collider, man. V, if you should study, you probably just to watch the VOD later, man. Yes, I ship them too. Red man, blue woman. They are both silly people. They don't look silly in this specific scene. As a matter of fact, they seem very serious. Male wife and girl boss. This shit is better than Twilight, for real. Almost everything is actually better than Twilight, let's be honest. No, I want to be here. Okay, fair enough. A very popular Kanto 7 ship. Hell yes, a lot of people ship them. Yeah, it lingered in the back of my mind for a moment, the very moment that I actually realized that the knight is actually a woman, but I was like, nah. And here we are. Next several posts is anyone's guess. Kim Ji-hoon can delete the game as a joke. You think? But I move, it's my turn. So something they don't make clear. You know the river GXC tune is looking for? Well, Barry drank from it. Was it Barry that's the one who drank from it, or was it, you know... They did make it clear, actually. Kinda, if you were paying attention. The fact that Lethe is the river that of forgetfulness, right? Of oblivion. It was Sancho the one who drank, not Barry. Except if Barry also has lost the memories, I don't know. There's 2 rivers. You shouldn't have told me that. They never really made it clear that there is 2 rivers. There's also a river below Withering Heights. Yeah, I know that, but they have told me that we will eventually find out about what that was. I know that there was a river below Withering Heights. I just don't know what it did. Yeah, Shichun talks about looking for the second river. Oh yeah, that's right. I think she did actually said something about that. They elaborate a bit on the rivers later. Okay, then better stop talking.
난 옷이 더러워지는 게 싫거든. 사진에서 진흙 구덩이에 빠지고 싶진 않다.
나는 당신을 포섭하거나 혹은 토벌하기 위해 왔어. 아무것도 안 한 채로 있는 상태의 당신은 어떤 세력보다 위험하니까. 그러니까 나와 결투를 해.
That's the reason why Barry came.
거절하기에는 아까울걸? 난 당신에게 필요한 것이 뭔지 알고 있으니까.
아하. 나도 내가 필요한 게 무엇인지 모르는데 나를 본 적도 알지도 못하는 인간이 그걸 알고 있다는 소리인가?
난 너희 혈기들에 대해 알아. 인간보다 오래 살지만 인간보다 불행한 존재들.
이번에 카펫을 새로 바꿨어. 고작 인간의 피로 더럽히고 싶진 않군. 넌 내 저택 밖에서 자식들이 처리해 줄 거다.
혈기들을 시켜서 날 이대로 죽인다면 그 불행의 근원이 어디에서 오는지 알지도 못한 채 당신은 평생을 지금처럼 살다가 언젠가 내가 찾아왔던 그날을 떠올리며 후회할걸.
어버이시여, 이자는 제가 조용히 처리하겠습니다.
무기를 들어. 내 결투에 응해준다면 해결사로서 맹세하지. 네가 원하던 것을 내가 줄 수 있을 거라고. 나는 당신에게.
나와 무기를 동등하게 맞댈 수 있는 인간은 없다. 물론 혈기도 마찬가지고.
그러면 내가 너와 맞선 최초의 인간이 되겠네.
흥미가 돋는군.
Why everyone thirsts so badly for everyone in the game with barely any fan service? They do it when the character is nice looking. They have nice, design, I guess. Try for what we lack, master. Okay, fair enough. Something, some Chinese tales and search for immortality, something. Oh, okay. Hopefully the pajama skins give us a bit of a fan service. What? No, I wouldn't really care, personally speaking. Of the conventional way that is, there is a lot of previous game fan service. Previous game? Wait. Library of Ruin, actually, there was actually fan service? What? Kim Jong-un. What the We'd make back with the actual PM Day meetings team. Okay. Like that Dead by Daylight dating scene. I think I had heard of that, but I completely had forgotten it up until now. Kim Ji-hoon comes with an idea on the fly during stream. Stuff I have conceived an idea most ingenious. Oh no. Actually, if he's like that, I guess it's a Don Quixote is actually a self-insert to him. Kim Ji-hoon is our god and savior. God bless Kim Ji-hoon. Yeah. Sure, I have conceived an absolutely dog shit idea. I'm sorry. It was the most heinous thing I've ever did. Don't come here. I'm sorry. It could be anything, yes. Would have been a perfect idea or a really bad one, depending on who it was.
그 전투는 3일에 걸쳐 치러졌다.
Yep.
승자는 정해지지 않았지.
His self-insert is Ahab, you think?
이만 쉬어가시는 게 어떻겠습니까? 3일이 지났습니다.
3일이 지났다고?
해가 뜨고 지고가 3번 반복되었으니 맞습니다.
They didn't even realize it has been 3 days.
하지만 아직 승자가 정해지지 않았는데.
어쩔 수 없지. 이럴 때는 서로 충분히 휴식을 취한 다음에 재결투를 해야 해. 그러니까 다시 찾아오겠어.
결착이 나지 않았는데 적을 쉬게 하고 심지어 때를 맞춰 다시 싸운다고? 이상하군. 그런 규칙은 누가 정한 거지?
해결사. 해결사의 규칙이야.
어버이는 정말로 그 인간을 돌려보냈다. 자식들을 붙이지도 않고 정말 순수하게.
정말 저대로 돌려보내실 겁니까? 다시 찾아올 거라고 경고까지 한 인간을요?
규칙이라지 않느냐. 또 왔구나, 산초야. 네가 나가서 말 좀 해라. 어버이께서 바쁘시다고.
직접 가서 말하시지 그러십니까? 저도 이제 지긋지긋하다고요.
He was insistent in opening his heart, all right. He was cold at the beginning, but she actually managed with persistence. Damn, that's admirable. Wow.
여기가 뭐 그렇게 좋다고 자꾸 찾아오는 거냐? 이왕 올 거 양손에 간식이라도 잔뜩 가져올 것이지.
저라고 알겠습니까?
What? What did she say? What did he say? What joy does that woman get out of this altercation? She would have at least had the courtesy of arrive at our gates with hands full of refreshments. She's your guest. You don't really. Technically, you bring a gift for the household, in all honesty. But technically, the one who should actually give refreshment is the master of the house towards the guests. You know.
확실한 건 우리가 문을 열어줄 때까지 결코 돌아가지 않을 거란 겁니다.
아이고, 내 팔자야.
이제 슬슬 결판을 내셔야 할 시간 아닙니까? 이런 말씀을
Man, Hera jump scare. Yeah. See why we ship them now. Yeah, I know. I can see that now. It has the refreshers right inside here. What the fuck? And we have been flirted with. Motherfucker saying the most on the nose flirt attempts. Yeah. Sancho's the refreshment. Makes sense, yes.
당신은 인간과 이렇게 오랫동안 겨룰 만한 존재는 아니지 않습니까? 다른 자식들이 수군거리기 시작했다고요.
너도 얼른 가족을 만들어야 날 이해할 텐데. 자식이 속썩이는 기분에 대해서 말이야.
몇 번이나 말하지 않았습니까? 안 만들어요.
Dad, I don't want a boyfriend. I don't want children. Leave me be. She really is like a father-daughter. Wow.
너무하구나. 안 그래도 오늘이야말로 끝내려고 했다.
제가 도와드리지 않아도 정말 괜찮겠습니까? 제가 같이 참전하게 되면 손쉽게 이길 수 있을 텐데요.
괜찮다. 결투라 말하지 않았느냐? 결투는 공정하게 치러져야 하는 법.
Not when the master of the house is king dealing with a pushy diplomat. I guess. Dad wants her to marry. Yeah, pretty much. After this, they held hands and Barry showed him a new way of making. What the fuck? Keep Ahab with Sancho, two old hags in a boat. Yeah.
그거 지난번에 저자가 한 말이지 않습니까? 해결사의 규칙이니 뭐니 소개하면서 그런데 해결사가 뭡니까?
나도 모른다.
그 후로도 바보 같은 그 전투는 계속되었지. 어느덧 내가 시간을 재고 있더군. 심판마냥.
Okay.
시간 되었습니다.
아슬아슬했네. 이번에야말로 승부를 가릴 수 있나 싶었는데.
궁금한 것이 있다.
뭔데?
해결사라는 것이 대체 뭐냐? 무엇이길래 네가 이토록 집요하고 귀찮게 구는 것인지를 모르겠구나. 너는 처음부터 그랬지. 그 해결사라는 건 네 목숨을 걸고 맹세할 정도로 귀한 명예인가?
알려줄까?
그러고 나서 둘은 동시에 무기를 내려놓고
이제는 아예 기다리고 계시는군요.
Dad, I know you're seeing someone. Yeah, okay. Okay, now I get you guys. Now I do get you.
그 녀석이 잘못한 거야. 그 이야기를 거기서 끊으면 어떡하라는 거냐?
She knew what she was doing. Ah. Fear and hunger marriage be like. By the way, I have been watching this summary from Pyrocynical about fear and hunger. Yeah, I found out yesterday what you're actually just referring to right now, Hoovy. Jesus fucking Christ. He's not actually a monstrosity in some stories, as it's just a human with the abilities and weaknesses of a vampire. But living in a vampire might actually be worse than a full-blooded vampire. Human with the abilities and weaknesses of a vampire. That's a vampire. I guess. Bro's never been edged before. Yeah, she is blue-balling him like that.
왔다.
I return with food. Yes, good. V. Relax. Wait, how should how do you, wait a minute.
왔다. 문을 열어주려면.
He's excited.
그럼 거기서 밧줄이 끊어진 그놈은 어떻게 되었다는 겁니까?
아니, 그러면 그 남매들은 결국 어떻게 되었다는 거냐?
썩은 동아줄을 붙잡은 그자는 그대로 바닥에 추락하였고 남매들은 행복하게 잘 살았지.
She baited him with stories, with bedtime stories. That's how she actually got him. What the hell? Man. Wow. Men are simple creatures, actually.
흥미진진한 이야기였구나. 손에 땀이 생겨서 축축해졌을 정도다. 그런데 산초, 너 언제부터 그렇게 가까이 서 있었느냐? 바리야, 네가 지난번에 말해줬던 그곳 있지 않냐?
Sancho was also slightly interested. Not as much as Don Quixote, but Sancho really was intrigued.
놀이공원. 다시 이야기해주지 않겠느냐?
이걸로 7번째.
하지만 영웅담이 실린 책 중에는 놀이공원이라는 것에 관한 이야기는 없단 말이다. 자, 얼른 이야기해주렴. 그곳.
어린 아이들은 부모님의 손을 잡고 있잖아.
No! The disorientation music again! Oh, I feel headache already. Fuck. The discombobulate music, actually.
물론 세상에서 제일 행복한 표정이지. 모두가 머리띠나 화려한 가면을 쓰면서 돌아다녀. 그리고 사시사철 흥겨운 노래가 울려 퍼지고 있어. 사람들은 모두 춤을 추지. 모두가 하고 싶어하는 걸 할 수 있어. 관역 맞추기 게임이라던가 유령의 집에 들어간다던가.
알 수가 없다니까요.
이 놀이기구에 대해서도 말이다.
I don't seem like it, but we are witnessing a live grooming of to the central being. Yeah, you're right. Damn. Oh, first thing this woman does is come inside the man's castle, doesn't elaborate why, woos him, fights him for 3 days, and then the day after he cannot wait for her return. Women, yep. That's how they get you into their trap. Yeah, I giggle like a blushing maiden when I see Barry and Don Quixote on the same screen. Yep, fair. I understand why. This is what happens when your amusement park rides aren't going and getting enough power. Wow. Hello Kitty girl baiting the male wife. Man, it gets worse and worse the more you try to compare it to... the more you try to characterize it, actually. He locked in a deadly battle for 3 days, and he then be told bedtime stories by someone. Hashtag goals. Emperor, what the fuck? Who told her? Emperor Faust, who told her? Someone tipped her off. There is no way she just walked into my stream, spouted such nonsense, and we're gonna let this slide. V, give her a breather. And before the breather, give me actually a moment to actually get a napkin. Damn. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Anyway, hello Faust. Welcome to the stream.
이건 회전목마야. 각자 말을 타고 빙글빙글 도는 거지.
제자리만 돌아서 무슨 의미가 있다는 건지.
그리고 이건 관람차라는 건데 이 안에 들어가서 모든 풍경을 내려다보기도 하지.
자기들보다 몸집이 수천 배는 큰 거인을 만들다 못해 그 안에 손수 들어가기까지 한다니. 두려움을 극복하는 현명한 방법이 아닐 수 없구나.
단단히 오해하고 계시는 것 같은데요.
Wait, what did you... Wait a minute, what? The observation wheel. Oh yeah, the ones used to view the sights of a higher elevation. Not only did they craft a giant its size thousand-fold of human, but also dared to enter its body with a splendid method of which one may overcome their fears. Yeah, well, if you have a fear of heights, he's not wrong.
나 기가 막힌 생각이 났다.
I've conceived an idea most ingenious. This is where you stop listening to him.
그러라는데?
Good job, V. Good job. Nice. The impregnation, the Kingdom, the what the fuck? Have you been to these places, U53? You have seen some shit, haven't you?
너희 둘은 안 좋은 버릇만 계속 닮아가는구나. 나도 만들고 싶다. 인간과 혈기가 함께 행복해할 수 있는 놀이공원. 이름하여 라만차 랜드.
한 발짝
Was getting closer to these stories.
나는 어느새 그 이야기에 같이 빠져들었다.
She did cared.
나의 꿈은 그렇게 스며들었어. 그러나 곧 꺾이고 내팽겨쳐졌어.
Bro thinks he's slick sneaking slowly. Yeah, when you wear boots that actually sound as if you know, you have a fucking military march on your home. Yeah. You cannot really sneak now, can you? Back to suffering. Yeah, it was nice while the good times lasted.
나의 어버이처럼 말이지.
보이는 것이 전부는 아닐 테요. 라만차랜드가 나타남과 더불어 사라지려고 한다는 것은 그대 어버이의 마지막 남은 의지일 터.
어버이는 내게 모험을 하고 돌아오라 하며 로신한테를 건네주었지.
Genius, an idea most convenient. Good. In pre-release screenshots of Library of Ruina, there was a character but had striking similarities to Bar used in gameplay. Oh, okay. I forgot this was a boss fight. We're still in the middle of a boss fight, by the way. Long ass scene. Yep. The 7 most ideal, according to Gisang. Faust remembers.
하지만 내 이야기 중 단 하나도 진짜는 아니었어. 나는 망각의 강물을 마신 후 스스로 만든 방 안에 나를 가둔 채 해결사라는 자들이 나오는 책을 계속 탐독하였다. 그리하여 내 이야기는 모조리 엉터리이고 허풍이었지. 너 또한 항상 말하여 오지 않았는가? 정신을 차리라고. 그래, 이제 정신을 차려야 할 시간이 온 거지.
That. Why is the place so bad? Don't kill the hard blood arts. Struggling. Hopeless. Don't have another choice actually. Actually, wait. Actually, we do have another choice. We can go with this. Struggling with the ego? Wait a minute, what? I thought we were not struggling with this ego. Well, we were not struggling with that ego. You know what? Fuck it. MP, no, it struggles. Yeah, I noticed. Oh, wait a minute. There's no struggling. Interesting. There's no struggle when it comes to dear Brody over here. Let's go! He still hasn't used the 9,000 coins, by the way. Damn. God damn. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, the 9,000 coins, baby. Yeah, you know what? This could work. Brody has mini Furioso. Yeah, pretty much. Win rate. Well, when you have the 9,000 coins, you don't need to actually do things manually.
포기하지 않는 건가? 내게는 그렇게 정신 차리란 말했으면서 너희는 왜 이 희망 없는 싸움을 계속하지?
Here's a great question. Did she always remembered? Doesn't make sense. I don't get it. She said that... Wait a minute. She said that the river didn't work on her. So, what gives? Usually worse damage when the enemy is staggered. I do the same. Because her classing gets a really high negative. True. Brisky told me to send you the next boss phase. Yeah.
정신 차려. 나는 너희가 알던 이가
Did you get the new music level back to normal? No. Thanks for reminding me. I felt as though my cloak hands had grown rusted. Couldn't speak. Couldn't say anything. What should I do? We followed her here to continue her dream, but I don't have anything to offer her. No dreams of my own, no memories of my own. I didn't have anything to share with her. Then...
이래저래 사고는 치고 다녔어도 네가 말하는 정이나 의리 같은 거 꽤 마음에 들었거든. 정도 많이 쌓였고.
It has grown on all of us, man. You have grown on us too, but yeah.
그런데 이제 와서 재수 없는 표정 지으면서 돌아가겠다고? 그걸 우리가 가만두고 보겠냐?
Man, Heathcliff is such a giga chat, goddamn.
무슨 헛소리를.
더 이상 벗을 두고 어딘가로 가고 싶지 않소.
버스에 동키가 없으면 삭막해서 안 돼.
Chiquita. As soon as it starts chiming in, even though they had already seen her true nature.
아직 듣지 못한 모험담이 많아요. 더 들려주셔야죠. 버스에서 하다만 이야기도 잔뜩 있는걸요.
Yo! Yeah, we do not talk about that. We shouldn't. It's not right. Big character development. Yeah, the very moment Dante actually had nothing to actually help Don Quixote with, the sinners were the ones who actually helped Don Quixote. They deadass were pretending they didn't ignore her all this time. Look, Heathcliff actually, you know, described it the best. He was, you know, she was getting on her nerves, but she grew on them. And it's not like just because you don't pay attention to someone fully doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, doesn't necessarily mean that you do not listen to them at all. All I know is Rodia's next ID is a drunk. What? For real? Go take your Spanish wife. Power of friendship on my PM game. Yes. They continued the tale without hesitation, not a trace of fear in their voices.
덕진감이 넘치는 건 이것이 바로 모험이 아니겠는가?
Roddy over here not even bothering. He actually put her... I just realized that in the actual art, Roddy actually put her legs on top of the place where she's meant to actually hold her hands. He really just chilled.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
Oh yeah, I forgot that this actually happened in the first canto with the falling hands. Crap.
멈추시오. 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건 악의 무리는 단숨에 뿌리를 뽑아야 정의가 바로 서는 법. 악인과 협상을 하려 하더니 어째 다 톰슨한테.
돈키호테 씨의 그 기합 소리를 들으면 말이죠. 저도 모르게 힘이 났어요.
나는 힘이 쭉 빠지긴 했지만 뭐 재밌었던 것도 몇 개 있었나?
Well, real. Heathcliff being real. Well, it usually took the wind right out of me, but oi, I enjoyed a good few of them. Yeah.
비록 막무가내로 돌진해서 상황이 꼬일 때는 있었지만 뭐 말이 이랬다 저랬다 뒤바뀌는 것보다는 나았죠.
말 행은 좋아하는 편이다.
Even Ryoshi gives a compliment, man. If Otis gives a compliment, I'm gonna start making backflips. Also, what does he mean by acts? They've come so far since actually killing each other. True. Can you imagine them killing each other now? Highly unlikely. Labris, actions cutting through the shit. Oh, for real? Ooh.
맞아요. 말보다 행동으로 항상 애매한 상황 앞에
Oh,
있었죠.
he said it, yeah.
그러니까 이번엔 저희가 돈키호테 씨의 모험이 아직 끝나지 않도록 이야기가 이어지도록.
문제는 어떻게인 것 같군.
그때처럼 두들겨 패서라도 정신 차리게 해보려고?
아니요. 저는 돈키호테 씨가 정신 차리지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
관리자님, 저자는 과거에 얼마나 많은 인간을 죽이며 살아왔는지 저희는 모릅니다.
Yeah.
그래도 괜찮다는 것입니까?
I will. I'll determine time to bring her back to her senses.
수감자들에게 어떤 과거가 있다고 할지라도 설사 수백, 수천, 수만 명의 죄 없는 사람들을 죽였다고 하여도 품어주신다는 겁니까?
Are you projecting or? Yes. I looked at Otis. She wasn't just talking about Don Quixote, she was... I will. God damn, she was talking about herself. Only projecting, god damn. Hundreds of thousands, Otis, god damn. Tens of thousands of innocent people, wow. Oh, this is a war criminal. Oh no. Well, I feel more sad about her for having to live like that, but what did Otis do, bro? He was the one who pressed the button to activate the nuke, man. Most definitely. Most definitely. Oh, wow. He was a war veteran, bro. I know, but, you know, innocent people... Oh, enemy soldiers are not really considered innocent. That's why they're part of, you know, the war. They are soldiers. So that doesn't really count as innocent. Think of who this is based on. And think about the story. It's based on Odysseus. And the story itself is about returning home after 10 years of war. And then, you know, 10 years at sea after being cursed by a god. Technically speaking, Odysseus was a cunning man, but he wasn't really a war criminal. You know what I mean? This is nagging me for so long. I know, me too. Working on the streets, freaking the sheets. Yeah, true. I can confirm that. Anyway, time to finish the final boss and finish the canto. If you're familiar with the Odyssey, Odysseus, Ulysses, nobody calls them Ulysses. I actually ran them at the translation. Ulysses is actually the Latin version which the Greeks never adopted. Literally, the translation for Ulysses is Odysseus yet again. Lost a lot of men on his way back home after the Trojan War. I know. But it was his own man. Not really enemies, you know? If we take the Troy thing, there is no way she killed an entire wing, right? Maybe. We don't know that. In the story, he killed and he sacrificed his crew, if I remember. Not necessarily sacrificed his crew. As far as I remember from the actual myth, it was the crew that actually betrayed him first, because one of the gods of the wind, Aeolos, basically gave him in a sack all the furious winds, leaving only the wind back home. And his crew actually believed that it was actually a sack full of gold. They didn't really believe that the sack itself really held inside winds. Rampaging winds, you know? So at one point when he actually was sleeping, they stole the sack, opened it, and yeah, the way back home became way to nowhere. Their ship was crushed, and then the journey actually took a really bad turn from there on. The crew to begin with was actually, they had already committed, what's the word for it? Crap, my stack. Hubris. They have already committed hubris. And yeah, after a lot of back and forth, they didn't manage to survive. As far as I know from the actual myth, it's not like Odysseus by his actual command, he actually killed them. You know what I mean? They probably didn't cause a wing to fall via Trojan horse, but probably still bad. True. Do we know the full details about how G-Corp was defeated? I don't know. This is Survivor's Guild. Perhaps. Maybe it's referring to when he killed the suitors when he got back. That could be the possibility, yes. But the suitors were not really innocent either. The suitors were literally living at his palace, waiting to marry his wife. Like, how much more insulting can you get than that? They were literally living in his palace, by the way. They have actually stayed in his palace for all these years, actually feasting and having parties all the time, just waiting for Helen to actually... Not Helen, Penelope, to actually make her decision. Does this mean that Utis might be married? For all we know, perhaps, but I hope so not. Or Utis already bought tickets for the next Geneva Convention. Adonai has some reasons why, but we have to wait until then. Didn't they massacre the entire Troy? It wasn't them specifically. It was specifically Agamemnon who was actually a very wrathful king. And he did it all for the gold. They tried to massacre the entire city. They didn't manage. A lot of people actually escaped, and one of them, who was actually a very important character, actually went on to actually found Rome. They literally, the myth itself actually says it so. In one of the stories about Rome, literally, it was, they were basically seen as refugees of Troy. But should just have a wife in game 2? Well, no, I hope not. The reason why she has so many Caesar's allusions is because she's got Penelope. But Odysseus got them in, isn't that still blood on her hands? I don't know. She's married to Collider already. Exactly. Thank you for clarifying, user. Nice. Anyway, moving on. As long as they have the will to change, to move forward, I will be there for them. Otis is awe-inspired now. This flashback will come to bite us in the ass. This moment right here will come as a flashback to bite us in the ass. Hopeless for everyone. Crap. Even for the negative, oh, she's not negative anymore. Motherfucking. She's not negative anymore. That means I can corrode her. Yes. She's still struggling. Fuck. No. Oh. No, come on. Literally nothing. I cannot undo this. I will have to lose the class. Crap. Magic bullet. I don't think magic bullet. Oh, magic bullet works! Oh, magic bullet works! Okay then, let's go. Surprising. Really surprising, actually. I didn't do that just now. I misclicked. Well, okay then. Rip. Well, can't wait to start this fight from the beginning. Let's hope one mistake is it's okay. Was a misinput? A misinput? Calm down! You calm the fuck down! Oh, okay, that wasn't half bad. Okay. Ego? What? What does he have? Okay. Oh, man. You know what? And do the... Well... Fuck. That is okay. Your scientist factory to ego spam. I know. I know. That is okay. You forgot to take off the ego last turn, Collider. I didn't forget. I had... It was a misinput! I wasn't meant to have the egos on there. Oh, okay, you know what? We use the ego. Why not? You're about to win though. Just keep her negative sanity. I'm trying. Only 18 damage. Oh, tremor, okay. Egos from previous turn can be cancelled. For a fact. I didn't know that.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환이다.
Magic bullet that will never miss, baby. Oh! His face is gonna be fully bloody. Oh man. But you know what? Yeah, that's it. Actually, yeah, it's hopeless. But you know what? We can go for it.
당신
헤르메스의
짝패군요.
의지.
Maybe we'll win here. Yeah, we won.
선택받았습니다. 파도가 밀려드는구려.
Victory. We actually got a double for Yoshi. Yeah.
끝났어. 나의 꿈도 끝났지.
끝나지 않았어요. 당신의 모험담에는 우리도 중요한 등장인물이에요.
Everyone clap for Collider. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
등장인물의 도움이 없이는 이야기는 끝나지 않아요.
The words of denial are tinged something new, something we hadn't heard in what felt like forever. Patient. Door opens ajar. A narrow opening, but still an opportunity that Sinclair and the sinners gave me. I reach out and seize the opportunity through that opening, just as I had always done. Just as I had rewound the clock over and over again to not lose them. Stage, narration, and La Machaland with its every move tied to stage to its stage directions. I know what to do. The flow I must find, the flow I must hitch myself to. However, Quixote, who despaired that this moment was the end of her tale, still refused to give up. She's mad.
나는 이제야 제정신으로 돌아왔어. 한때 돈키호테라 불렸을지 몰라도 지금은 산초야.
Did she remember after all, or did she not? That's what I'm asking. That's still what I'm not understanding. If she said that when she drank, it only drowned her tenacity as a blood fiend. She didn't really forgot. Dante stole Sanson's whole gimmick.
돈키호테는 혼자서 모험을 한 적이 없었죠. 그들을 생각하니 포기할 수 없었던 거예요.
맞아. 글쎄, 가장 중요한 걸 잊고 있었지 뭐야. 그저에게는 자그마치 12명이나 되는 동료들이 있었다는 걸.
물론 모든 싸움에서 승리한 건 아니었지.
그럴 때마다 제일 많이 외쳤던 말이 있지 않았나요? 포기하지 마세나 라더나 모르나.
그들의 친구들이
What the fuck?
좌절할 때마다 돈키호테는 그들이 꿈을 잃지 않도록 멋진 이야기를 들려주었어. 그 이야기는 너무나 멋지고 찬란하기에 많은 이들이 다시 일어설 수 있게 되었지.
Take a breath and just let it out, man.
뭐 그리고 같이 뒤지도록 많게 미친놈 악당들을 후드려 팼어.
Ismael's sanguine desire has a negative coin in base form, and it has some pretty good effects on it. Same turn offense down, bind and paralyze. It's the negative coin makes it kind of bad class with. Okay. This part is so big. Adding a prop to the stage. That's nice.
벌레로 변해가는 놈들이랑도 싸우고 온갖 괴물이랑도 싸우고.
돌의 뱃속에도 들어갔었죠.
Yeah.
걸. 자.
Art. Huh?
그래.
You speak Yoshonid? Fuck. I love the power of friendship. The seagull. The seagull was perfect. What does she mean by art, by the way? Adventures riding train. I see. A real troublemaker? It could be a real troublemaker.
열차에서의 모험도 빼놓을 수
Adventures about.
아, 그리고 심지어 저희가 모은 보물들을 뺏으려는 나쁜 사람들도 있었답니다. 몇 번이나 위기가 닥쳐왔었죠.
위기가 존재하지 않았던 도착지는 없었다.
하지만 결국 신문에도 대서특필되고 어마어마하게 유명해졌다고.
Oh, the squirrel!
그 동료 말고도
Not the squirrel! Not the squirrel. That squirrel. The squirrel was foul. The squirrel was foul. God damn it. Crazy bitch shoes versus horny bitch shoes. Yeah. I still remember when she actually shouted for the squirrel. That was actually so hilarious.
그자를 응원해주던 자들은
큰 날이께 나리의 이야기는 정말이지 감동스러운 이야기가 아닐 수 없었네. 본인은 나리의 이야기를 뼛속 깊이 새기면서 살아갈 걸세. 그리고 본인도 나리처럼 언젠가 정의로운 해결사가 되고 싶네.
Oh my god. This music is awesome. And it hasn't even played properly yet, but it's building up to it. I was thinking to myself, this drum in the back sounds really, it's quite the bop. And now they add proper organs. The dream reviving. True. How much do you wanna bet Don Quixote ate the dead squirrel when nobody was looking? I would like to believe that she didn't. That slow build-up of the music is peak. I know. Wow. Out of all the tracks in Canto 7, most of them I didn't really vibe with. They were not bad, but I didn't vibe. Absolutely Nothing was the sad one, which is really nice, just like every previous canto before it. But there's always tracks that are actually, you know, the bop of it. This is the one. Right at the end.
그 엽서에는 언제나 답장이 왔었지. 주소조차 제대로 적지 않았을 텐데.
What? How did... What? That's what I wanted to ask. You were in an abandoned fucking lighthouse. Who sent back the letters? I was about to address that. I was like, nah, she never got a reply. And then she's like, oh yeah, I received a reply. What the fuck?
답장이 왔군.
Children writing to Santa be like, so wholesome. I know.
어디 보자. 위대한 해결사를 꿈꾸는 돈키호테에게 열심히 정진하고 미덕을 깨우친다면 너는 언젠가 용감하고 위대한 해결사가 될 수 있다. 그러니 포기하지 말아라. 너는 언젠가 반드꿈을 이룰 수 있을 것이니. 관리자 나리.
Yeah, I can't lie. Missed this sparkling eye. Also, only now I realize actually has a little bit of reddish at the end of her hair. Didn't realize that this was actually part of her color of her hair and not actually just shadows.
관리자 나리는 꿈이 있는가? 나는 있다네.
그대였군, 파리. 내게 계속 답장을 써주었던 수많은 해결사들이. 그리고 이곳에 수많은 책들을 넣어주었던 자 역시.
기억하지? 각자의 모험이 끝나고 난 후에는
다시 모여서 서로의 이야기를 들려주자.
내 결투에 응해준다면 해결사로서 맹세하지. 네가 원하던 것을 내가 줄 수 있을 거라고. 나는 당신에게 내일을 줄 수 있어.
이해할 수 없는 말을 하는군.
이건 결투에 응해준 거라고 생각해도 될까?
그럴 리가. 네 도움 없이도 내일은 언제나 찾아온다.
용사, 주력,
Ow.
검,
I didn't expect that I will see them actually fight. God damn. They went out of their way to create sprites to showcase the battle. God damn. Yeah. Show me that you care about your franchise without showing me that you care about the franchise. Wow. Also, if you have noticed, she actually uses a bow just like Sancho does. Sancho uses both the lance and the bow.
아니, 내가 말한 건 찾아오는 내일이 아니라 당신이 찾는 내일이야. 하루하루 의미 없이 살아간다고 느끼고 있었지. 정이 시키는 대로 인간의 피를 먹고 끝이 없는 세월을 살아가면서 삶의 의미 따위는 없었잖아. 하지만 당신들이 걸린 거는 외로움이야.
Guys, if you shift them. That somehow shifts this situation into an even more wholesome thing, because that would imply that Barry is like, well, a stepmother to Sancho, and she was the one who was sending books to her kid, like a good mother. They're married, trust. I would like to believe that. Yeah. You get us, Collider. Join us. I think I'm actually gonna do so, actually. This is the mother that stepped up. True.
어둠 속에 숨어 가족들끼리 부딪혀 있는 게 나아질 리가 없어. 그러니까 내가 지겠다는 거야.
Yes.
내일을 살아갈 기대감을. 다시 말해, 꿈을 속에 할 수 있어.
Wait, sorry, I'm watching the badass visuals in the back. I really need to see all the dialogue in one go. Tomorrow is a promise. Listen, talking about tomorrow you see. Living on your days marred and meaninglessness. Despite you wasting away inside, drinking not compelled not by your own will, but your sickness, countless years of existence. Never had any reason to exist, have you? But your illness. This applies to all of your kind. Loneliness. The kind of suffering you can't weather through by huddling together with your family in the dark. So I offer you this anticipation for tomorrow unfolds. In other words, a dream. Make you.
제안에 응할 거라면 네 이름을 외쳐라. 그리고 최선을 다한 한 수로 결판을 내자.
내 이름은 돈 키트.
내 이름은 바리.
God damn! Oh my god, guys, he said yes. Yeah.
너의 동행이 필요하니 나와 함께 해야 한다. 그 대가.
So it was Barry the one who told Virgilius? It was Barry the one who told me? It would make sense. It would make sense, yeah. Truly a daughter of both, yeah. You can't tell me Barry isn't the caller. I do not really believe that she's not a caller, you know, like she most definitely is a caller. This was Mom and Dad's proposal ceremony. Yep. Forget engagement rings. I want an engagement battle. This journey demands your company. Yeah, Verge destroyed that door. Help. I need to voice for this. Most definitely need to voice Verge. Then again, we cannot have a river, but I will try my best.
이 여정에는 너의 동행이 필요하니 나와 함께 해야 한다.
You must come with me, for this journey demands your company. Turn.
때가 되면 언젠가 들었을 약속의 시계가 너에게 향할 것이다.
The time is right. The promised timepiece you once heard shall come to be your side.
네가 스스로를 포기하고 싶어질 때가 오더라도
Then when?
약속하지.
I promise you this.
언젠간 네가 처음으로 돌아와.
One day, you will return to the beginning of all things.
겪어왔던 모험을 남김없이 들려줄 수 있도록.
Tell them all about the adventures you've had. Quixote, call me a promised timepiece then.
약속의 시계인가?
Noise gate shenanigans. Yeah, sorry. Perhaps I need to turn down the noise gate, or else I cannot whisper much. Threshold is a little bit high, maybe. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay, good. Christ almighty. The noise gate actually kind of got fucked up. And it seemed like I actually shut down the whole... I shut down the whole thing. Wait, maybe I need to fix it. Okay. Does it peak? I get the feeling that it's peaking. Wait a minute. I don't like it peaking. Okay. Okay, I doesn't... No, it's still peaking. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I think it's better. He's lying, Otis. He's lying on his lap and she's whispering sweet things into his... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back now. We are already at the peak. Or the peak. Yeah, I know. Here to make that prom.
모험은 끝난 것인가?
I think it's ended.
정말이냐? 모험은 끝나지 않았는가?
Now at the
산조야, 왜 저들을 해치우지 않고 오는 것이니?
버블씨,
너는 내 말을 고지고대로 들은 적이 거의 없었지.
Mike might be speaking.
달랐어.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm okay. Wait, still peaking. What? And the noise gate is actually gonna. Better? Now? About the noise. Get the feeling that it's not the noise gate that actually caused peaking. Give me a sec. Cutting off now. Okay. Is it better now? Like, does it sound a little bit better? I don't know. Wait. Okay. Now I think it doesn't pick. Your mic seems to cut you off in mid-sentence. Now, yeah, that's because of the noise gate. I kinda screwed myself with that. Okay, try reciting previous lines. Let me try. Goes on even now at this very moment. It seems to me like it's actually doing well. At the very least, OBS shows me that it's actually taking the feedback. Okay. Yes, it's good now. Thank goodness. Okay, let's continue.
심지어 네가 내 권속이 되기 전 시절 숨이 끊어지던 중에도 내게 살려달라는 말 한 번 하지 않더구나. 나의 자식.
Who was she before she became a
나는 삶에 집착한 건 보이지 않았어.
왜냐하면 그 인생 속에선 사랑할 것이 없었으니까요.
Don't know.
그렇다면 부디 이곳을 사랑해 주렴. 나의 광증을 치료하고 집으로 데려다 놓기 위해 이들은 수도 없이 고생했지. 그렇기에 이 고통을 사랑으로, 이 말뚝을 위안으로 내게 먹여지는 인간들의 피를 영광으로 여길 수 있는 거란다.
당신이 미치광이었다면 저도 미치광이가 아닐 수 없었습니다. 처음에는 헛소리 같았던 당신의 말이, 당신의 신념이 마른 땅처럼 말라 비틀어진 제 마음에 조금씩 심어지더군요. 당신과 모험을 하면서 짓거려대던 시간은 그 불모의 땅을 가꾼 것이었고요.
나의 꿈은 실패했다, 산초.
Back, I'm scared. No, don't worry. Here. Not going anywhere.
너도 경험하고 오지 않았니? 네가 겪은 세상은 내가 말해왔던 대로, 우리가 꿈꿨던 대로 진정으로 정의로웠니? 파리의 말대로 해결사는 모두 약한 자들을 위해 희생하고자 하였으며, 선한 자는 마침내 악한 자를 이겼니?
아니요.
그래서 그리하여 모든 이야기는 허구라는 거다. 나는 낙마하며 꿈에서 깬 거란다, 산초.
What? There's more? Fuck! I thought we were done. Oh, actually, the one final stage. G-man. Oh! She's back, baby! She's with us. Yes! 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 Get trolled. Yeah, congrats on beating Kato 7. Yep. That's only a story node. Yeah, sure. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to the other nodes of the dungeon. Don Quixote will fully heal HP and have their SP set to 0. Sure you want to proceed? Like I can go anywhere else, man. Yes, let's just sit here, why not? The landed. Good. Fixed. Okay. Nine, 10.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
What is it you... Man, do not say something literally at the last second. Check what dons you can use. Why is that? The ladder never look. Of course I will not look. I look literally every other time. Whenever I want to move something, I wouldn't know.
이 관람차는 옛 전쟁이 또 있지.
It's preferable if there is something important to actually let me know of it before anything. Okay, so what is it that I missed? The fact you can't actually use LCB Don. Why is that? You can't use base Sinner Dawn. Interesting. Must use identity. I see. There was a specific Dawn you can't use. That's okay. I understand, because she's no more as of right now. Or at the very least for the time being. Because she's Sancho now. She's not Whimsy anymore. And equip her, but she won't appear or anything.
수많은 팔을 가지고 있던 그 가문의 혈기들을 말씀하시는 겁니까?
그 거대한 자들과 일정을 치르는 게 얼마나 가슴이 뛰었던지.
방심하시다가 멀리 날아간 걸 구하느라 제가 얼마나 힘들었는지.
그런 네가 이제는 내 뒤가 아니라
Actually kept him on Ferris wheel. That's a tragic act. Right. Dodge or raise your guards. Damn. We're fighting the Ferris wheel, of course. Okay then.
가족을 위해 꿈을 포기한 겁니까? 그렇게나 꿈을 부르짖던 당신이.
Well, say goodbye to the monetization of this VOD. Not that I have monetization on, really, but still. Carved and withered. Valor infested. Anyway, where were we? Certain gondolas filled with blood fiends and bloodbags at the set are eternal. A certain blood fiends and bloodbags may arrive at the field when the gondola is generated. Ah. Endless wheel is at zero, there are no units. Eternal cycle of windmills, wheels and us. Don't be attacked when there is a gondola field. Yeah, there is a parallel to the crap. There is a parallel to the wheel, the Ferris wheel, along with the windmill. Huh? I see what they did there. Real smart.
당신 짝패군요.
Gotta look at the don't status effect. Give me a sec, I'll go ahead and do so. Possible.
정확하게. 아무것도 남지 마라.
Fuck. So, fuck. Okay then. Defend yourselves. How? I cannot get any more to the right. Unclassable. Yeah, he's gone. I'm gonna try our finest though. Yeah, I don't know how you can actually guard this shit. Just that. I guess. Actually, nah. That's just dodge.
또 한 번 막아내고.
Oh, yeah, this is gonna hurt.
이번에 막을 수 있어.
Bye bye. That was not fun. Gondolas upon ye. Yep. Just destroy the Wonderland.
잘라낸다. 다유탄초 경연지.
I don't wanna see that shit happen again.
내 뒤.
Izzy is dead. Yep. He is. I saw what they're doing. Soloing, look, I have come to realize that soloing a stage is more like an exploit than anything. Like the fact that in the previous event I could use basically Pastor or Salt to actually pull off shit like that. Like, yeah, you know what? That doesn't feel correct.
그대는 어디까지 가고
다유탄초 경연지. 지금. 내 뒤로.
그대 선택받았으니
지킬 게 많거든.
딸아이가 이 상처를 기억할지.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? If attack it use defense skill deal minus 100% damage generate one combo for next turn. Like you use defense skill deal 100 and it's 4 combo. Okay. Some of these characters don't have defense. They have counter. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
전부
Now there's a defense skill. Okay.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Oh.
다류산 소통의 칼질. 정화. 회풍. 위험을 가지. 그대로 무너져. 차라리.
Get that. Ooh.
오랜만에 발걸음이야.
근데 책임에서 도망치지 못하시는 겁니까? 잘못
산주, 너는 내게 어디로 도망치라고 하는 것이니?
One part. Crap.
끝은 모르던 전쟁의 저울을 기울였으니 공중에 돌려야지. 비로소 이 공간을 창조했건 그 어느 가족도 행복을 누리지 못하였지. 꿈을 꾸었으므로 말뚝 박힌 심장과 짙은 혈양만이 남은 나를 봐라, 산초! 나는 돈 키호테, 라만차랜드의 돈 키호테다. 그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지. 목을 죽여볼까? 쉽구나. 자!
That wasn't fun.
그렇게나.
Read. Real Limbus fans don't read. Yeah. I didn't felt like reading actually this time around because I'm running out of time and I really do not want to cut this short. We wasted too much time talking about everything else except playing the game. If we waste any more time, I don't see myself finishing it today. The Impaled, consume 40 blood feast, gain 1 return bloodlust. Attack hard. Don't kill the heart but arts 14 mantle. For the family. Bird. Again. What's you? Back. It has 3 nukes. Yep. Hopefully this will actually make quick work of him. Close to breaking him. Okay then. The game was like, fuck you. I'm not gonna let you do everything on. Why is nobody able to actually... You know what, just focus on these two. Then we're gonna have to use this because I like this. You're getting your other sinner. Thank the biggest blessing and curse to PM. Yep. Or the counter, so that works too. I want to actually as well. Ow. 거스를 수 Damage. It was a lot of damage. Broke him, finally. My time for frames to drop. You're bullying him, I know. And the game actually cut off in half.
당신은 도망친 적이 없었습니다. 잠시 질병에 걸린 채로 살아가야 하는 운명이었지만
숨막히는 목마름 속에서도 사랑에 대해 생각하셨죠. 그리하여 죽어가던 저를 살려고 사랑을 나누어 주려고 하였고.
Momentary lapses of judgment.
왜 죽으려고 했니?
Disappoint.
고통에서 벗어나고 싶어서.
이상하구나. 대부분의 인간들은 고통에서 벗어나기 위해 남을 해치는데.
그건 해결이 될 수 없어.
Guys, when you sleep tight, like, do not like a baby. That's what I'm trying to do.
가족이나 형제는 없었던 건
나는 날 때부터 혼자였어. 언제나 추웠고 외로워서.
Wasn't normal.
그러니까 처음부터 없었던 것처럼 다 버리고 싶어.
그렇다면 내가 더 이상 죽고 싶지 않게 만들어주마. 너에게 영원히 함께할 가족을 줄 테니 나를 따라오렴. 내 이름은 키호테다. 거기에 고귀하다는 뜻의 성을 붙여 돈 키호테라고 한단다.
또한 가슴이 뛰도록.
산초야, 모험의 시작이다. 누구도 도와주는 혈기도 없을 거고 오직 우리끼리 헤쳐나가야만 해.
압니다.
많은 기사들도 만나겠지. 아마 결투 신청도 있을 거다. 그땐 네가 뒤를 봐줘야 한다. 알겠느냐? 두려움을 모르는 심장을 가지고 공격해야 한단다. 그리고 말이지, 이 순간부터 우리는 혈기라는 정체성도 버려야 한단다.
Actually, a theory about this. There. Sansa tried to burn herself down with her house. It since becoming adopted by powerful people, just a bad idea on the city. Yeah.
인간처럼 행세하고 다녀야 한다는 거지.
압니다. 그래서 당신의 로신한테도 어설프게나마 말로 변하게 한 게 아닙니까?
원래는 진짜 멋있어 보이는 피의 갈기를 휘날렸는데
Oh Christ! So Rosinante really is goddamn.
보거라. 로신한테도 본인의 모습이 얼마나 마음에 안 들면 이런 한숨을 다 뱉고.
그런데 여관이 어딘지나 아십니까?
그건 네가 알아봐야 할 일이 아니냐.
성 안에서만 틀어박혀 있던 건 당신이나 저나 마찬가지인데 제가 무슨 수로 알겠습니까?
나 참 상위 권속에게 그토록 무례하게 말하는 자식은 본 적이 없다.
이제는 인간처럼 생각하라고 하지 않았습니까? 모험이라면서요?
그런데 산초야, 아까 행인들 이야기를 들어보니까 저쪽 동굴 근처에는 사람을 잡아먹는 곰도 있는 모양이더라.
곰이요? 그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 참 초하네.
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 해결사답게 싸워야 하지 않겠느냐? 응? 책에서 나온 것처럼 그런 거 있지 않느냐?
실로 그때의 모험은 어설프고 무모하였지만
곰고기도 먹어보는 거다. 이 얘기를 들으면 돌시네아가 얼마나 질색하는 표정을 지을지 상상되지 않니?
질색이 아니라 멸시입니다. 그건 비교할 수 없을
Yeah.
정도로 가슴이 뛰던 나날들이었습니다.
The implication of Rosunade is weird, like it's alive. Technically, Rosunade apparently, like a... I don't know exactly what it is. Like a spirit that can actually be transformed into whatever you want. It could actually be a horse, it could be a pair of shoes, it could be a bottle of wine, perhaps. I have no idea.
밤이 서둘러 다가온다 해도 이 어둠을 헤치고 나아가 세상에 둘도 없는 가족의 축복과 친절한 허락을 받으며 모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고 행복에 닿을 수 있을 것이니 의심할 여지 없이 오늘 나에게 일어날 모험 또한 기가 막히겠구나.
그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험이기도 하지. 다들 기억하지? 무릇 해결사란 생각은 순수하게, 말은 정직하게, 행동은 관대하게. 모험은 용맹스럽게 하고 고난은 견뎌가며 어려운 자들에게는 자비롭게, 마지막에는
목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는 거지.
그리고 다시 이곳으로 돌아와서 서로 남김없이 이야기해주는 거야. 서로가 겪은 여정에 대해.
제정신이 아니라고 하더라도 제자리만 도는 말 위라고 해도 계속 달리고 싶습니다.
이 치료할 수 없는 병과 피로 이어진 어버이까지 거스르면서 말이냐.
너희의 목이 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
그대는 어디까지 가고
다육한
있을지.
표창을 육시 찢겨라. 태풍.
이미 끝나버린 꿈을 어떻게 탐낸다는 말이야.
Possible. Yeah. Only call Luke.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Ah. What? No attacks? You're not allowing me to at the very least attack? At what? Well, yeah, breakable. Get unbreakable. This is bad. I think I need to use the heal if possible. Might as well.
썰거지는 잘라낸다.
우리는 조금도 변하지 못했단다. 벗어날
내
수
뒤.
없는 앞으로도
이루겠다. 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
합공창.
Crap. Okay. There we have it. Yeah. Ah, damn.
내가 어머니가
Sounds right. Yeah. This doesn't look that bad.
죄인인가?
Kill again. I should have, but well, we'll try as this.
끝을 낼 시간.
And how much health does he have? Health. Shield. Hope this will work out. This fight maybe he gets a fluid sac just because of the bleed. He gets a shield for every course and it replaces when it breaks.
미래에서 1000번 거슬렀지. 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번
There we have it. Come on.
간만에 목을
지키겠다 맹세.
Ah. How many more? God damn it! Motherfucker, this is... Yeah, this is pitching out limits. Ah. Don't attack the horses, ignore the golden horses. Okay, he's literally ripping the sinister's blood from their bodies. Yeah. Okay, should I use an AoE though, or should I should we? Horse equals support. Yeah, he's close to stagger. I am close to stagger, but if he has shield again, then we're done. Go about it this way. He has no shield. Okay, okay.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
There we go. Okay. I don't like my city, but we need to help Collider out here. I mean, I appreciate it. The reason I appreciate it is because of the fact that if we fail here, the stream ends. I don't have any more time. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Oh, it's AoE. I couldn't, like, crap. Well, let's hope he will lose as much health as possible. The stream ending. Yes, pretty much. Oh, nice. balls. Ah, damn. Powerful deluge of blood rips like blades through paper.
네가 만들어준 책 이리 투박하지 않아. 하지만 저 약하디 약한 너의 시계를 부수기 부족함이 없겠지.
Lances a lance of blood at me. Strength. Instinctively knew that the spell was to be my demise. Couldn't help but avert my eyes from. I look up at the sudden upbeat, cheerful voice. There stood Chanzo, standing tall, even as her body was torn by the brutal sanguine lance. Broken and bold, and yielding before the first kindred's surmountable might.
제가 결정한다 하지 않았는가?
Same back I always saw, scampering towards trouble when nothing was happening. The same silhouette of the troublemaker who always appeared so small to me. Every moment her familiar and reassuring shadow felt so much larger, infinitely larger, stood in front of me. So I called to her in a name I never thought I would get another chance to read. Daughter.
나를 지켰던 등으로 다른 이를 지키는 건 애석하지만 그 창을 막다니 대견하구나. 하지만 이제 어떡할 생각이니, 산초야.
Dawn is my favorite. Yeah. Even in death I shall aura farm. Even in death he sang still aura farming. Yes.
이제 나를 막을 여력 같은 거 남아있지 않을 텐데.
계속 싸울 생각이다. 아직 끝나지 않았으니까.
내가 여기서 네 모험을 끝내지 않더라도 병은 언젠가 너를 말에서 떨어지게 할 거란다.
Honestly, Don Quixote's
알고 있습니다. 그럼에도 누군가에겐 연극처럼 보일지라도 목적지에 도달하지 못한다 하더라도 그렇게 해서라도 제가 살고 싶은 방향으로 나아가서 이야기가 이어진다.
Very brilliance compelled me to reach out and hope.
그것이 저의
Nine even. Serbia, what the hell? Light your path. As they go, walk the journey of your own choosing. But any resources. Ooh. Hopeless, but we will do it, baby. Main character power up moment. Let's go. The bitrate ending, yeah. Possible crash. Yep. I said hours ago, Dante's becoming a better support. Yep. There we go again.
이번에는 또
You always have a plan, Dutch. You always have an idea, don't you?
이곳에는 우리를 말려줄 바리가 없으니 둘 중 누구의 말이 맞는지를 확인하리. 이 방법밖에 똥나와 함께.
This is a good one. Yep. We're now only says dream instead of a impossible. Yeah. I've conceived the most dog shit idea.
그래야만 하는 것입니까?
내 뒤에는 남겨진 가족들이 있어. 그리고 내게는 가족들이 열망하는 축제를 계속 열어줄 만큼 관성이 남아있다. 라만차랜드라는 회전목마는 제자리를 돌 뿐이지만 너무나 빨라서 하지만 내가 가진 찬성과 책임의 무게를 깨부술 수 있다면 너의 꿈이 더 강하다는 것 아니겠니? 네 꿈이 얼마나 강대하고 더 큰지
여전히 유치하십니다.
유치할수록 재밌는 법이라고 하지. 내 이름은 키호테. 돈 키호테. 이 창으로 그 허황되고 유치한 꿈을 끝내겠다.
내 이름은 산초. 저는 굶어썩은 나태한 꿈을 끝내겠습니다.
Wow. Wait, what the fuck? For 1 second I was like, wait a minute, we're losing. What is this?
다룰 수 없더라도
You want more?
싸울 때까지 달려나가겠습니다. 아니, 이 몸은 끝까지 달려나가겠어!
Damn. How's that for impossible, jackass? Wow. Here's literally lighting out from friction. Was Yep. The shattered ruins of the sanguine lands descends silver-haired Don Quixote. Of him stands Sancho about to burst into
Quixote.
cinema. That was amazing. Time for the best tone acting. 이건 7.5 intervallo. Yeah.
정말이구나. 너의 모험은 계속 이어지고 있었어.
Grows more faint with every breath, his hand reaching out towards Sancho. Trembles. Death is voice more. Happy.
내가 남긴 신발을 신고 남김없이 목소리 이야기해주려. 도시의 하늘에서 너의 꿈이 얼마나 아름답게 빛났는지.
우리의 꿈입니다.
So, dream is over. Or more like the dream continues. Sorry, I was referencing Panacony, but this is actually, you know, in reverse. The dream is continuing. In this case, indeed it does. Why does life slumber? Don Quixote is coming back, trust. I'm not being disillusional. Fair. Quixote's eyes closed softly upon her reply, as though drifting a gentle, pleasant.
Quixote.
Her back at her original pose.
정의로운 해결사. 돈 키오테.
God damn. It almost swelled up a tear in my eye. That declaration that's so powerfully. Want a hug. Don Quixote falls to her knees and weeps sorrowfully. Pain enveloping. Carefully slips her feet into Dante. They fit perfectly.
가족을 만났어. 그들과 함께 수많은 적들을 부딪히 정의를 행하고 한순간도 희망을 포기한 적 없었네. 당신의 꿈을 이해하였습니다.
So fucking. Alright.
그 높고 먼 꿈을 향해 또다시 모험한. 다시 한번 인사드리리다.
The picture changed.
본인의 이름은 키오테.
The Limbuscompany, baby. Quixote. So she removed the Dawn from her name. Name change.
거기에 고귀하다는 뜻의 성을 붙여 돈 키오테.
Don Quixote. Please.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사라네.
Gave me skills. That was it? That the ending is so abrupt. You cannot be serious. No aftermath? Just her final dialogue and that's it? Well, time for her to sing, I guess. What a canto. God damn, indeed. So she did remembered. She put on the shoes as if it means nothing. This entire time she knew what she was, subconsciously at least after so many years. Yo! I didn't know you could do that, Yoshu. Goddamn. Man, I'm boom, man. Wow. Man. What can I say, man? Thank you so much. You're catching me off guard here, okay? I don't... I don't have any more energy in order to actually properly, like, say thank you. So, well, I'll just go ahead and just say thank you so much. I truly do appreciate it, man. Why is he mugging? And then there's Dante. What about Utis though? Still cautious. Is he sleeping? Put the ears on him. Oh, because he was the horse. Now I get it. Only limit her bloodfin powers there. But she said the river didn't work. Realized that what was after. Guess she forgot after many. I had to click skip or something. They fixed it. They fixed the bug. Or perhaps they just fixed it for Canto 7 and after. This moment very well. Try. The river did work. But she said something about not work. It didn't work on Sancho, though it worked on a... Time passed.
수고하셨어요. 기대를 저버리지 않으셨네요. 라만차랜드의 토벌과 더불어 창조자의 유해까지 이렇게 성공적으로 수습해 오시고
분노하거나 안도하거나 최소한이나마 후련해하는 기색조차 없군요.
Sancho was still conscious inside her own bystand. The river didn't work as she wanted. She thought it would erase her memory, but it only sucked them into. Just all came out. But that inside got rid. Didn't fundamentally change Sancho's name.
이 도시에 많은 이들을 죽음으로 몰고 간 원흉이었을 텐데 말입니다.
분노, 원한. 이런 해묵어질 감정은 목표에 제대로 다가갈 수 없게 만들어요. 비유하자면 어렸을 때 이야기로만 들어왔던 동화 속 주인공을 직접 만난 느낌이네요.
유족들이 들었다면 기가 찰 이야기이긴 하겠습니다.
Yeah.
제가 이 말씀을 안 드렸나요? 2달 전 라만차랜드가 갑자기 나타났을 때 제 가까운 친척 중 하나도 그 실종자 중 하나였어요. 찾으려고 온 가족이 모든 방법을 다 동원해 보았는데 별다른 소득은 없었고, 그러다 어느 날 라만차랜드가 생겨나는 영상을 입수하여 보게 되었죠. 피사에 살았던 사람들이라면 모두가 알 법한 이야기. 오래전 피사 대표가 만들어낸 특이점. 그 특이점이 라만차랜드와 놀라울 정도로 닮아있다는 사실을 깨닫게 되었죠. 이 뒤는 굳이 말을 덧붙이지 않아도 괜찮겠죠? 네, 그래도 여기까지 왔네요. 아무튼 황금가지를 얻으신 걸 축하해요. 축배는 각자 자기 회사에서 들도록 하죠.
Oh, we actually did got the bow. Didn't saw them take it, so. There we go.
돈키호테 씨는 돈키호테 씨의 유해를 수습하는 것이라고 알고 있지만
Stop. They are they.
이제부터는 무의미한 추측만 남습니다, 단테. 그리고 언젠가 이 사실을 알게 된 돈키호테가 이 일에 관련된 모든 이들을 원망할 수도 있겠죠. 아니요, 그건 제가 감당해야 할 몫이라고 생각합니다.
How much? Give up on this. Hey. Actor.
그런 표정으로 보지 마시게.
Have a face, let alone an expression.
세상 만물에는 표정이 담겨 있네. 흔들리는 꽃에도 굴러다니는 돌멩이에도.
You want? Can I say something blasphemous real quick? As much as I enjoyed Millie's song, it wasn't like it wasn't really as catchy as every other Millie song before it. Personally speaking, I would actually say that this track right here, it's actually I like it more than the Millie song on this canto. This Millie song takes a while for you to get used to. I guess if I do listen it as a complete track, I would actually, and I will understand. I will actually, I like it more. Can you say this in the server? Just put spoilers in the message. What do you mean? No. Okay, it's kind of that grows on you after a few listens. Question this.
웃으시게.
So she now remembers, right? She decides to play the role. Perhaps decides.
모든 건 단지 유쾌한 꿈에 불과한 법이니.
Thinks about what barking that inkling and what inevitably draws us to adventure. Yes, I'll smile. With anticipation for old. Oh no! Fuck!
그리하여 그들은 황금가지를 한 개 더 가져가게 되었습니다.
Oh, have a nice doomsday, everyone. The irony being that here is the most watched melee song on YouTube by a lot. Really now? Really cutting up. 1 minute closer to... That sends the tale in which they claim to another...
재미있는 이야기였어. 그 아이들은 가지의 길을 들였어?
네, 투쟁과 피를 머금은 황금가지가 어떤 대가를 품고 열매를 피워낼지 기대되는군요. 저는 조금 더 연극 속을 지켜보려고 합니다.
Can tell that whoever this guy may be, he's a blood fiend too. That's why he has a
먼 지평선을 바라보며 눈먼 자들이 잘못된 바다로 들어가지 않도록 등을 켜주어야 하니까요. 불이 꺼질 때마다 다시 붙이고 다시 붙이겠습니다. 끌어내려진 별구름들이 다시 별로 돌아갈 때 어둡지 않도록. 그 후에는 저 또한 별의 주인이 되어 약속한 대로 영원한 안식을 인도받겠죠.
그때는 모두가 하늘만 바라보아도 즐겁겠지. 나는 이제 해가 지기를 기다려 볼 거야. 언젠가 하늘에서 떨어진 자가 그려줄 양을 기다리며.
Take a letter to you. I'm not really that bad. The fact that I didn't really had to work today. But most definitely I'm getting sleepy and I do have the morning shift tomorrow. So
하지만
woo! Level 55 expanded, baby.
그렇다면 여전히 난
Yes, we have to play this fucking event. We only have 11 days left. So, yeah, the Limbus streams are not over, by the way. We're immediately gonna go tomorrow to the Intervalo because I really need to start, you know, getting shit. Actually, as a matter of fact, give me shit. Thank you. Tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로 임하시려면 일찍 자두는 것이 좋습니다.
Like this, but I'm not gonna do. I really do time. Anyway, congrats on completing God of 7. Thank you everyone so much for being here. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much supporting, actually. And Boom, thank you so much, man, for the super chat. I truly do appreciate it. I really need to get some rest. In 5 hours I'm waking up. I haven't slept well at all. Okay? See you all tomorrow, okay, with more Limbus. Look into your noise cancelling. It's really cutting your voice out. I have to actually have a little bit of I need to actually check a little bit the noise gate more. You know, have a couple of tests, okay? We'll see in due time. I need to actually. Anyway, thank you all so much. See you all next time, okay? Bye bye. Later. See you guys. Stay safe. Bye bye.
관리자님, 전투 능력도 변변찮으신데 혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
Yeah, so have a good night. Actually, turn down. Bye.